Hello. Oh, this is very low. Let's try to fix that real quick. Hello. Hi. So I'm not feeling awesome today either. I was sick yesterday. Still a little sick today. So I'm wearing my crappier headphones that are more comfortable. I'm gonna be doing some stuff, but it might also have to be blowing my nose and getting sleepy at some point. We'll see. Welcome in, Bouncing Hippos. Welcome in, That Gamer. You were first. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's go live. Oh, there's Carrot Cake. Also, I'm gonna post really quick on Discord to let people know I'm live. Hashtag Sunday Funday. Enough said. And I'm already too warm, so I'm gonna take off my sweater. Just to have things like sneezing and falling asleep at your desk. Relatable. Right. But I'm really happy to report I managed to take a shower this morning, which has just made me feel amazing compared to where I was. I don't know if it's like a confirmation bias or what, but if I'm sick and I take a shower, I always I feel just like I washed away some of it and then I feel better. But yeah, it might just be like because I have the energy to shower, I'm already feeling a bit better. I don't know. The shower does wonders. It does. It does. I didn't wash my hair, so I might have to do that this evening or something. But I just couldn't do that today. That was not in the cards this morning. But good for me. Oh, Coda texted me right as I went live. Okay. So I've been a busy bee this morning. God's busiest bee. So I want to show you what I did as a starting point. I'll just take a look-see. Let's get the screen a little bit bigger. So first, I fixed the wall placing issue. So if we go here, we got the big shop window. It doesn't go off the edge anymore. I figured out what was wrong this morning. Fresh eyes helped a ton, just waking up a bit. You making Sims 5? I wish. I would do it well, I think, but it would take forever. But I am making a building. I'm making a cozy management game with building elements. So there is a building aspect to this. But so yeah, this got fixed. It was more on this corner, but I just figured out that with the wall, I was doing a check I shouldn't have been, and it was causing a rotation that shouldn't have been there. And that just fixed everything. So the big window's working. And then I decided as well to make a 2 square medium window and then a 1 square small window. So now, just double check. Yeah, they all have the same amount of gap between them as well. So that's cute. And then also, what did I do? I don't know if oh, yeah. So I also added in a new screenshot feature, which I posted about on my Discord this morning. So you might have seen it there. Let's just throw on a bookshelf. Oh. It's gonna drive me crazy. It's right there. There we go. So now if you're playing the game and you push start, you can click take a picture and it grabs a screenshot of the current moment and it pauses the game. So I added the ability to pause the game and it pauses it as well now when you talk to them. So time doesn't progress while you're talking to an NPC, which I think is good because you might, in the future, we might do more of a mini game thing. So we'll call it my picture. Ooh, it like caught the key command and like move the camera. I'll have to disable camera movement when this game's supposed to be paused as well. Okay, and let's say I did my picture.jpg just as an example. It would say the name's invalid. And then if I go, so this is my game data. I don't actually currently have a file here. So it'll just say my picture. Save, and it saved it. And now if I go back into my save files, you can see my picture. If I click to open it, there's my picture saved in my file system. So then let's say I wanted to take another picture later in the day. And I also want to name this one my picture. Yeah, I'm not sure what's causing that camera move, but I'll have to fix that. Cam, thank you for the sub, and hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You should definitely have a Canadian house hippo possible for deployment. What does that mean? This is definitely a girl game. I don't know that I like that term. All right, and then if you try to save my picture again, the name's already taken. So my picture won, and now it works. And so then we have a second picture. But then the other thing I did that's pretty cool. Oh, hi, what's up? Yeah, that's fair. I didn't set the menu. So we're here, and we got this cute little space. So if I go to settings and save, and then I demolish all, and then I go load, it came back because I have a save system for the grid. Ah, my head hurts, stomach hurts. I feel like death. I'm sorry, are you sick or just hungover? What's going on? And then also, if I wanted to really ruin my stuff, I could save this and now load, and it's just that's hungover. Okay, well then I don't feel as bad. That's a little more of a choice. It's okay. Like, you're allowed to drink and I'm not gonna judge, but I'm not gonna feel as bad. So yeah, I just like ruined that save data. That was such a cute little arrangement. Sad. Went out for one drink, but all my friends just kept buying me more and more pints. Are you sick of being hungover? That's funny. I mean, I get it. I was that age, and like free alcohol is not something to scoff at. All right, I got my to-do list. Yeah, save and load. I wasn't finished with this. Now it saves the objects on the grid, but I wanted to save the build data as well, and like how much money you have and what your relationships are with the characters. But at the very least, the build data is what's combined into this, to the room data, because yeah, you can set like wallpaper and flooring, but that's not part of the grid system, so I have to do that separately. So I don't think it should be too difficult. If we go to build data, oh, these are just constants. Where is this information stored? So maybe, okay, I pass in the material itself. It's kind of annoying. So maybe I should not just pass the material, but pass the name so that I can store the name for a lookup later. I'm gonna go and pick up my car 35 minutes away. 35-minute walk? That's not so bad. 35-minute drive you have to walk to, that's pain. Var, floor, material, key, string, key, material, key, string. I'm so tiny on this screen. There we go. Oh, 35-minute drive I have to walk to. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, I have some sympathy then. Just this once. I'll pity you. Okay. Floor material key is equal to a material key. I'll need to call this on ready to set this because I don't want to define it hard-coded. Oh, and I'm working today. Oof. Thought everyone knew about the North American house hippo. I don't know what that is. But this isn't a house anyway, it's a cafe. It's a place of business. Cam, do you have anyone you can get a ride from? Like the walk might not be terrible, but if you're in a hurry, that kind of sucks. A material key. Hey Finn, you stream from Starbucks? Does it sound like Starbucks in here? That's like pretty spot on because I'm listening to the cafe playlist. All right, let's see this house hippo. That's so gauche. Indeed. I'm quite eloquent.
It's nighttime in a kitchen just like
Oh,
yours.
is this
All is quiet. Or is it?
Oh my gosh.
The North American house hippo is found
Okay.
throughout Canada.
Canada, that's why. I don't want to watch the whole thing just because I don't want to get a like C&D on it. But that's funny. I've not seen that before. Good morning to you too, Finn. Happy Sunday and welcome in. We're having good vibes, candlelit coffee, and making a cute little game. Everyone was drinking, but like you're home now, right? So like, how did you get home? I assume you're home. Let's just pop this in everywhere. And it's just gonna yell at me for a while, and that's okay. Bar a key. Alright. Sorry, this is just gonna be a little repetitive while I get this data brought together and stored. Where do I make this? All material button. New button dot key is an ID. Perfect. It was obvious you aren't from Canada since you didn't know about it. Yeah, fair point. You know, smart lights are great until your partner accidentally turns them all on at 100% at 9 p.m. What's the smart lights? Yeah, we have like the ceiling light that has like a phone app attached to it, but if only one of us can control it, so Coda has it on his phone, and if he turns it off from the app and then I try to turn the light on in the morning from the switch, it just doesn't work, and then I have to like toggle it till it like disconnects from his phone and then turn it on. Messy, but it's cool because you can set the color and you can set it to like do color changing patterns like light shows. Very nice. very gauche. But it probably shouldn't be on the main light. All right, so what's today's thing? Sunday Funday. I started working on the save system and I just wanted to finish that up. And then I have a huge stack of content that might be fun to make. My entire house was flashbang by Siri. Oh my gosh. That's awesome. I mean, it's like bad, but like it's kind of neat that that can happen. Is this? Oh, this is for the furniture and then this is for the materials. Okay. Then the other part is wall. So I need to save. Ah, fuck. Okay. Maybe this isn't the best place to do this. I'm rethinking some things. I'm just gonna sneak these in here. And then I'm going to fix the floor the same way. I can just hear my computer like crying. Okay. We're gonna call this build data. Do I have like a building components? Actually fighting me. Old Rod KS, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I just need to find this. I'm setting up a way to load save data, basically. What did I do? I don't know what I'm doing. It doesn't matter. Okay. Old Rod, thank you for the sub. Oh. I'm sick right now, so I'm like I'm both maybe over and under reacting to things. Sorry. We call it sets build beta a type building data building component. And a key will be string. And then we'll say if build data that has a type. Build data, a type equals a key. We'll say match a type. Just grab these. Change primary wall. Dot init. I wrote some of this when I was sick, so I'm also just a bit like, if I have to like redo it, I have to redo it. And I think having the logic for determining what the material is from the build data doesn't need to exist in the button. 2 nuts for you, welcome in. What are you? I'm a game dev. Eventually you'll react exactly the right amount, don't worry. Thank you. I'm doing my best. Is that just petting nothing? What is that emote? It's funny, I like it. Building data, fit. Oh my gosh, why am I doing it this way? The problem is I wasn't thinking. Static func get material. If material set dot has key. Turn material set key turn null. What's the problem? Oh, a key. Get material. Key. 7 TV global in the absence of Godot pet because you're using all your animated slots on dumpy emotes. Thank you, Duckonomics. Welcome in. I don't know if it's appropriate to pet someone else's dog in here. I think it's fine. Should I add a petting emote? Is that what I'm hearing? Is that... Oh, I think I did this right too. Ah. Wait. If it has a type, if material sets a type has a key, then we return material set type of key. A type of key. Did I flip these? So we'll call set build data and we'll set this, and then we'll emit the data so that we can update the actual wall or floor. And we're gonna remove the key thing from these that I just added in because whatever, mistakes were made. Fuel, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's the game dev life? I don't get enough of it, but what I get is very good. And I just am so fucking happy that I get to do this and that I'm like the game I'm working on now, this game, I feel like everything's just been clicking and it feels kind of like fate in a way. Is that too looking into things? I don't know. But it's good. It's really good. Okay, so we set this. We need to fix how the wall and the floor is reading things. Yeah, no more key. You weren't even using it. It didn't make sense for you to have it. And then floors, it's hiding somewhere and also using the key. And then we need the button, material button. So we're not going to emit a signal. We're going to call the function change set build data. And not sending it a key and a material. We're going to send a wall type and a key. So we're not going to store the material. What a silly notion to store the material. And actually, we don't need any of this. We just send this. And then we let room data sort out what to do with it. Yay, it's so much simpler now. Anonimo, welcome in. Hello. Anonimo, I saw you join the Godot Fest Discord. I think that was you. You thinking you're gonna go? Hi, New Jack. New Jank. Sorry. New Jank, welcome in. Hello. Happy Sunday. We're doing Sunday Funday. I was just fixing some stuff so that we can save our build data. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. A new jank. Yeah, we got a new one. I don't know. I also set this, so I need to find where I do that. So we're not doing it here. Nope. We'll set a type and a key and some text. Actually, why would we do this when we have building data that get display name of an ID? Why did I write that if I'm not going to use it? Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's just for these. Oops. All right, so then I'll just have to make sure that I'm naming these things I want to be seen. If it actually happens, it would be fun to go to. Are you? I am gonna go, assuming everything aligns, but like my plan is to go. Yes. I'm in Sweden, so getting to Germany, even southern Germany, is not a big deal to me. So I just need to like make sure that other things in my life are good and that my my vacation leave is enough and stuff. It's during your birthday? Well, what a fun way to spend your birthday, assuming either your loved ones are coming with or I don't know. Maybe that isn't the best way to spend your birthday. That is kind of tricky. But still, it'd be fun. And like, you know, your birthday comes around every year, but Godot-con only comes around once a year, so... I'm just kidding. Yeah, the dates are like quite late in the year. I'm kind of surprised by that. But it might be a good way to get somewhere warmer for a little bit when it starts getting cold out here. Was this done? Let's just check if this still works. The floor doesn't work. Okay. Method expected 2 arguments. Did it though? Oh. Oh, right. I forgot there's an intermediary to get to the room to then get to the floor. Maybe I should change this. You know you're from a cold place when South Germany is considered warm. Well, yeah. Imagine it become my annual birthday present each year. Oh, that's nice. DB9, welcome in. Thank you for the giant me. I hesitated, DB9, because I couldn't remember if you were already here, but I think it was just from yesterday. I'm still a little out of it, DB9. You gotta be nice to me. Just this once, you gotta be nice to me. Why is this here? Why wouldn't I just put this on the floor itself? Am I dumb? I think I was like really out of it when I wrote this. I guess like just for the ceiling one, I would want it. Oh, but I removed the ceiling, so I really don't need this. It's like on the one hand... Oh shit, I still needed this one. On the one hand, maybe it's not good to have so many things listening, but on the other, if I have to do a search and find for all those things anyway, why not just connect them to the source? Oh, there is no super for this. I'm like getting mad at myself reading this. I need to calm down. But like, what was I thinking? Yeah. Let's see if it breaks. Grumpy Game Dev, welcome in. That's not me, that's someone else entirely. Oh. That wasn't you last night? That's what we all do to blame our past selves for mistakes of the past, but really, we're just our past selves a little older. And high. Every developer. Okay, well that makes me feel better. Although, I like to think I'm better than other developers, so... I don't know if it really makes me feel better. I'm just kidding. Alright, this seems to work. Great. So then let's check the room data, build data. Simple brown, off-white pebbles, beach lights. Lights. We all like to think that we are better than the average, but can everybody be better than average? No, but like, we're talking about me here. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm a silly goose. Okay, so we emit the data after we've dealt with this, and then we have stored it. Good. So we need to load it and save it. Saving it should be really easy. Loading it will be pretty easy. Thank you. Thank you for the silly goose counter. But we need something on start to get this going. Maybe, also these aren't unused anymore. I'm gonna bring these together. And bring them to the bottom. All right, on trigger save data, we also want to do a function save build data. And then we want to have a function for save load build. I almost wrote save load data. Load build data. If you make code that works and you don't quit just because it's difficult to work on the code, then you're doing okay. Persistence is what counts. Thank you. I am doing okay. I'm super. Ooh. I need to pass. Do I? No, I think I can just say, we'll call this build data path. I need to check how I named grid data build data. Bar data dict equals save load read save file build data. What is the official way to pronounce Godot? I think it's Godot, but anyone who says otherwise is valid in their wrongness. Okay. Ironic. Welcome in. Godot. Is that, am I saying it right? Godot? Yeah. That's, I say Godot, but pretty close. Like my dad used to say, call me whatever you want. Just call me for dinner. Oh, that's cute. Nas, hello, welcome in. Happy Sunday. There isn't one according to the devs. However, Samuel Beckett. If Samuel Beckett were to rise from his grave, he may disagree. Who's Samuel Beckett? Can I just pass this? Doesn't say that. E. No, because I need to convert the key in data. Saying it with a G is lunacy. Lunacy. Godot. Godot sounds dumb. It's Godot. Yeah, Godot. He wrote waiting for Godot. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, if it comes from a word that already exists, then there is a correct pronunciation. He's the guy that wrote the play that your game engine is named after. Yeah. Oops. He'd be surprised that Godot showed up. Because it's all about waiting, right? Or something. I don't know. Okay, so for a key in this, we'll say data dot merge var new key is building data, building components dot keys, dot values key string. Okay, so then we'll merge new key with build data key. So then we get string to string, which a JSON file can do better with. So that's why we're doing that. And then when we load it, we get the dictionary back. And then we'll just say for a key in data dict keys, our new key is a key dot to int. Is that a function? Let's say if key is equal to string is string. Oh my gosh. New key is this int of building data. Sorry, I see the chat moving. I'm just trying to finish this thought. Set build data. Build comp. Data dict. Okay, that should work. Okay, back. Thought it was some type of cheese. Yeah, it kind of sounds like it. Like Gouda or whatever. Oh yeah. You look a little more alive today. I hope you're feeling better. DV9, I took a shower today. Like, I feel on top of the world. I didn't even show you yet because I've been like busy typing up a storm, but we're getting some good stuff done. I'm really excited to show you in a minute. In fact, I think we can test this, and in testing it, I'll show you. Hooray for self-care. Yeah. I've just been really sick, so like anything I can do. All right, so let's save. And then let's set this back to eggshell. And then load. Ooh. Right, the defaults. Irad, hello, good morning. We didn't set the initial value, but DB9, we got some cool stuff. Also, I fixed the windows yesterday. Whoa, what's happening with the transparency? Interesting. And I made different sized windows this morning. I was a busy bee. And then you can save. And then you can load. Oh. Did I just spend money? Oh, because I got the money back. Right. Literally The Sims. I hope so. I hope it's similar. Thank you. Yeah, ironic. I don't know if you heard I canceled Chicken Chasers. I was just really not feeling it. And it was a lot of work. So I was just like, I think I'm just going to stop. Canceled all the way. It's on a shelf. I left up the play tasks so people can still play what's there. And I'm just going to give it some time and space and then decide if I want to either like just call what is currently there done and then release it as a free game, or wrap up the loose ends and then sell it for like $2, or do more of the content that I originally planned. I don't know. And right now I just need space. Just showered and ready to go. Self-care is especially important when we're sick. It's so hard though. I guess sleeping is self-care. Two things may not be connected. Oh wait, ready for you. Wait, what? Who am I ready for? Ready for game dev. Okay, so I need to set, I forgot about this. I need to set the initial build data. Also, I don't know what happened with the transparency there. So when we're doing this, can we just where do we do these? Maybe. Oh, it set it to null. That's why it wasn't transparent. I think that's what happened. It removed it. Ship it, but it's broken. It's broken. So I don't have a setup for like loading from a save file on start. Maybe I should. Like, I just want the default values to be the first ones in the list for each material. So maybe when we set up parsing through the list, I guess let's do it this way. Set defaults build data. We're gonna say for a key in building data dot building components dot keys. Get material. I'm just gonna, this is so dumb, but get first material. This might be something I change later. Can I just say I guess I could just get the values and then return index 0. I'll do that. Return material set, the type, that values. What? Oh, right. I should also say material list is this. If material list that size, we'll just say is empty. And I know I got a material list. All right. Get it not broken, then ship it. That's the plan. I really hope I can get this one to a good place soon. My heart has created her own waiting for chicken chaser situation using Godot. Mr. Beckett would probably appreciate the irony. Did I, though? This was, in fact, something she never thought of again. God damn. There's a lot of those. Okay, so building data dot get first material key. Oh, I need the string, not the material. Oops. I need to close some of these. Right. Oh my gosh. I didn't finish what I was reading. I just pushed play. Okay, get first material key. Set build data. Oh my gosh. Set build data. A key and new material key. Saying a key for things is like not great, but also it works. And I know this warning is just telling me I defined this and didn't use it anymore because I didn't finish what I was doing. Okay, so I want to call this on ready. I don't think there's a ready function in this yet. Which is crazy. Oh wait, I could just call it from this ready. Okay. Get first material key. Oh, these are the keys, not the values. That's why. Okay. Throw a window on here. Oh. Change the color of everything. Alright, cool. It works. It just works. Easy. Okay. Woo! Alright, so we got defaults too. Okay, so what did we do? We added saving build data. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Make me there. Yep. One more thing I want to do at the very top, I define the signals save data and load data, but then I actually use them at the bottom. So I would like to just have them near this, have it all together. Trying to like, for this, because this is like a master class, I want to have all of the like things together. I know I could probably just make multiple files, simplify it a bit, but okay, so there's a few more things that could be done for this to call it really done. Once a legend, thank you for the follow and welcome in. But I want to show DV9, if you're still listening and watching DV9, I want to show you what I added this morning because I'm really proud of it. And because you asked. So obviously you saw that there's save and load now. I added that because I was thinking about what you like mentioned it yesterday and I was like, yeah, I should. And then also like, it's something on my list that I was like, I know this mechanic needs to be done. But then I was also like, I don't feel like doing it, so I've been avoiding it. But then this morning I was like, don't make more content. You got like one of every type of content. Get the system working, get it off your list. Because it's like a blocker. It was a blocker for a lot of other things to get it set up, so it's good. The other thing I added, and just load, and these aren't all functional yet, and I don't really want it to be the way that it is right now. In the future, that was just a temporary thing. So I already showed a few people that were here at the beginning this. But it's another feature I added. Oh, let's just get in a nice position. We can click the take a picture button and it takes a screenshot of the full screen. I gotta like make it not to include UI possibly. And then you can enter a name for it. And if your name is like, here, I can show my save data. So I have my picture. And if I say my picture. Also, there's a thing where it's catching other inputs. I gotta fix that. It'll notice that the name is already taken. And if I say my picture.jpg, then it'll say it's invalid because you can't define your file type in your name. So like my picture 3, I think it's the arrow keys that it's detecting. Yeah, that's it. So that worked, and now it's saved. And then if I go here, you'll see my picture 3, and if I open it, it's this. So like I successfully saved it, which is cool. Oh. That's me. Yeah. Here for the duration. My probation officer insists on it. What did you do? What? Oh, I also fixed the wall placing bug that we were looking at the end of the stream yesterday. I just needed to not consider rotation on wall objects, and I did it in most parts of the grid, but then there was just like one spot that I missed it. So taking that out fixed the depth issue, and then yeah. Lots of bunny selfies flying around the internet. I approve. Yeah, and I'm one of the things on my like future maybe try is to add in a button where you can upload the file immediately to like Instagram or like other social media instead of it just going to a folder. But like defining the folder I think will also be good. So like there's a thing you can add where it's like a file manager and it'll open the like file explorer and you can like navigate where you want something, then it'll remember the path you defined. So I might do something like that for the file so that you can save it to a like special spot instead of just it always being a certain spot that you might not know if you're the gamer. So yeah, what's on the list? Oh, money and the date. We should do this too. Does this? I think it does. Yeah. So we'll say bunk, load, save, general data. So you can cheat. Like, I don't like making it so you can't cheat in these games when they're single player. What are we approving? Oh, thank you, Finn. It doesn't matter. I'll accept. Yeah, so I'm just gonna write out the money as a string. And if people want to cheat, merge money merge the we should set a file name. Const general data path is user / general data JSON. Oh, story of my life. Don't read it, just sign at the bottom. Fill in your bank details. Why is that the story of your life? Just like anything awful. Yeah, story of my life is like pretty funny, honestly. General data path. Data dish. Yeah, and so with this, I can now, like this general data, I can add anything to it, basically. I didn't want to do it for the build and grid data because that's going to be a huge, huge file. And I don't want it to be like hard to deal with. And I wanted to like do it in pieces. But now I can just like add any future small data. General data path. If data dish has money. And then I just have to deal with like how do I interpret it. Money is set data dish money. Oh no. Thanks. The Darren, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh wow, it is Sunday, isn't it? I feel like this is a bad spend of Sunday Funday, but like I'm gonna feel such relief when this is done. You have to trust that I think it'll be worth it. Day counts is, you know what? I'm gonna like actually name this day count. Just keep it accurate to the actual variable and make my life easier. Data dish that day count. Quotes. Oh my gosh. Just int. Okay. Cool. Let's test it. Hi, Zedbens. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. We're having Sunday Fun Day. Code. I'm gonna put down a chair. And we'll just run a few days. Sunday stress relief so that you might later have fun day. Yes. I mean, I'll have fun today too, I think. Okay, so I've got 5,010 and it's day 5. We'll save. And then we'll close. Day 5, 5,010. Load. This didn't update. Okay, so the furniture loaded. Did I didn't add this here. Oh my gosh. I didn't save it, nor did I load it. Increment the counter. I also need to, I noticed when I demolish everything for loading the grid data, I'm not doing it without earning money. Hydrate. Thank you, Ani. Ani, welcome in. You weren't here before, were you? You just came in. I'm getting so mixed up between yesterday and today. Happy Sunday, Ani. And Irregular Human, welcome in. Happy Sunday. You can co-work. I can tell by that look on your face. Yeah, that's the one. That you're just joking. You're just joshing. So yesterday for hours, today for about 4 minutes. Yeah, sorry. I did the same to DB9 a little bit ago. I've been a little out of it and the days kind of bled together. I'm having a great day though. Okay, so remove all furniture. Are we able to do that without selling? Move grid objects. Sell. Okay, yeah. Sell. Cool. It's true. Sell. So remove a grid object, take sell. And I can pass it from remove all furniture, which I do other places. But when it comes to loading the saved data, I would like to not sell because we shouldn't be getting double money for things. Oda, hello, welcome in. Good morning. Looks like it's gonna rain today. I'm thinking of going to go to the grocery stores. I hope you have a good stream. Wait, so it's gonna rain and you're gonna go to the fun place for puppies? Oh, you're doing it before it rains. I see. The Untitled Bean Project actually called Untitled Bean Project, or do you still not have a title for the Bean Project you're working on? I don't have a title yet. I purposely picked Bean because I didn't want to pick a name that I might end up just feeling like attached to. But I'm just working on a prototype, and when it gets closer to time to publish the prototype, the game is called, it's called what it's called. Nice. Drive safe, get a biscuit. Ooh. Well, he's gonna be biking, but no, I don't. Do I need a treat? I don't think I do. But maybe get some pizza dough if you're going to the store with the good pizza dough. Epicus, welcome in. Ophelia, mine's called bacon. Nice. They don't need... Oh, we do need dog food, though. Get some treats for chat. We need treats. We'll mail them to you. Let's, like, test the system, right? We just did the thing, and now we're gonna test it. Alright, load. Nice. Nothing got overwritten because there was no information there. Let's make it cute. Let's make it nice. A little decor. And maybe a wall art. And a few more windows. I really need to reorder things in this catalog. Oh. Oh, I don't have the menu saving. Alright. Well, that's gonna do. What do you think? I love pink tones. This is my happy place. Oh, cutie! You came to the right place. I mean, QT. There's also a cutie. Not to be confused. Wow. Okay. Alright. Day 3. Alright, let's save. Let's exit. I forgot to look at how much money I had, but it had to have been less than 5,000, surely, because I spent so much on Windows. Oh! Oh! That's interesting. It stored my ints as floats instead of strings. I didn't realize it would be able to store a float. I'll get you all Kennel Bular if I could. My bike range is a bit limited. Oh. Very important to treat you, chat, otherwise how will they know when they've done the correct behavior? That's a good point. Good point. Alright, protein bar store, then pizza dough store. Excellent. I don't really think I need anything, so... Okay, I'm just gonna count these out to fix my save data. I should probably add... Save... Oh, let's spend some money so I can actually tell. Oh gosh. Oh, jeez. I love this sound effect when you place things. All right. It's day 3, and I have, well, it's day 4, 4, 6, 6, 6. Wait. Okay. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Royal Quest, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I don't do backflips or anything less. Oh, for anything less. I see. Honey, you don't need to do backflips. We'll just give you treats. They'll be dental treats. Okay, this is pretty cool. I'm pretty pleased. So the only other thing was the menu item, I realized, isn't getting saved. So let's add that. Easy as menu. We're gonna say, oh, where's the menu data? I don't remember where I set those. Dominant food. Oh, it's dominant food. Okay. Okay, so right now that's just a value. So I need to change it to actually be an int or it's gonna complain to me. So we'll say general enums, foods, values, this, turn that into a string, and then we'll pull it out. Oh, I'm gonna rename this. If data.has this, then we'll say this is equal to general enums, foods, values, data dict, dominant, oh my gosh, dominant food at 2 ints. Okay, let's see. Hey Tricky, welcome in. How's your day going? Had any food? I did have food. I had pretty good food, honestly. I'll tell you about it. I just wanna check if this works. See? Oh, I just killed my save data. Oh no. Hey, it's back to T. Okay, that worked, but I just lost my beautiful file. Okay. I'm procrastinating on taking a shower. Well, I had scrambled tofu. We didn't have any veggie bacon, and I love veggie bacon, so I put in veggie ham, and then just like a ton of broccoli and a little bit of cheese. Like veggie cheese, obviously. That was pretty good. And then I'm having an iced coffee with like vanilla protein milk in it. It's pretty good. I don't want to get wet and dry my hair, but once I'm in it, I'll like it. I totally get that feeling. I hate getting my hair wet because it just sticks to me and it's heavy, and then it's like takes forever to dry. It's a huge pain in the ass. But like when I'm in the shower, yeah, I don't mind it. All right, we got save data. Good lord. We're saving the data. This is a different thing Added general save data. Hi, Royal Quest. Kess? Is it Kess? I'll just say Royal. Boys everywhere? What? What does it mean? My arm starts hurting from holding the hairdryer. I just don't use a hairdryer and then I have like wet hair on my body, which feels awful while it dries. Wet shirt. Sucks. Okay, so prevent removing furniture on load from selling for money. Oh my gosh, we're getting so much done. I start sweating again and wonder if I need another shower from Still Clean. Oh yeah, I get sweaty when my hair is hot from a blow dry. Like I don't do it often, but when I do it, it's always the worst. So there's one other aspect that needs saving. I think it's probably worth it to just do it and then we can call this really done. At least as far as functionality, maybe not execution or like stuff. But customer relationships also will need to be saved to really like say we're saving all the data. So maybe we should do that. Let's do it. I feel like we can do it. Alright. Okay. It's 12:30 my time. We have ads starting in 40 minutes. I will get this done before the ad break. And then after ads, we'll do more fun things than what I'm currently doing. About the veggie bacon, they used to sell that everywhere from like 20 different brands and I can't seem to find it anywhere anymore. I get the kind, it comes in like like it's like a log of it and it comes in a tube and like you can like shred it with your fingers. You can cut it into like strips. And yeah, it's like a few places sell it. Like there's 2 different brands that I've ever seen, but it's like rarer and rarer now to find it at the store. I don't know if that's the same one you get. But we did find a veggie ham that I really like. So I'm kind of okay with it. Okay, I need to find... I'm just gonna close all of these and close all of these. Oh. I need the customer data, which I think is it's an auto load, which means it will have a ready function, or it could have a ready function. I guess it doesn't, but we can hook one in. So we have customer relation bucket, and we have customer relationships. So we kind of need both of these because I don't populate them on its own. Oh. Cool to see Plushie sitting on the scarf today. Oh, yeah. It's getting kind of long, but I didn't want to dangle it too much to risk it falling on the floor. I'm blind, cannot see him clearly. Oh, that's me. Hi. Oop. I still have like 15 more colors to add from the current redeems. I'm really hoping to have a full-length scarf by GodotCon or Godot Fest in November, which will be about a year since I started making this scarf. So that'll be kind of cool to see how far I was able to get in a year. But yeah, it's pretty cute. My plan is to roll it so the ugly backsides are just on the inside, and then it'll be a little thinner, like a strip. That, and then I'll just have it like long and wrapped around a bunch. It'll be super thick and warm. It'll be nice. Wait, the palest bright colors you have, whatever that minty green is. Okay, minty green. What is star 16? Does that mean something? Or are you saying 16 times? Because you gotta redeem it 16 times if you want 16 times. Oh gosh. Okay, my thing is glitching out. There we go. Oh, I see. So number 15. I get you. I get you. I meant this tofu bacon. It's all the same thing and available nowhere anymore. Let's see. Oh. You like this? They sell this. I'm not. Maybe it's just like the one I had, but I found it like got stuck to the pan and like wasn't really flavored well. I get, yeah, this one, the Window bacon tube thing. It's pretty good. Ooh, that looks good. I'd try this. I've not seen it. Yeah, this is the kind we get sometimes, and it's bad. Doesn't taste like bacon, but it does taste like regular ham. Oh. Oh. How would you cook that? Like, do you put it on a pan with oil, or do you like just bake it, or like how would you microwave it? Okay, you all are keeping me from slamming this out as fast as I can, which is okay because I like talking to you. Just warning you. You don't have to bake it. You'd eat it cold. Have I been cooking it wrong? Okay, let's say save raw data. Raw data. I'd air fry it. I fry everything now except bread. Distract more, is that what I heard? No. Good I don't have pets. You'd fry your pets? Maybe that's why you don't have pets. Get it crispy. Okay, so you would cook it. It's not too flavorful. So you'd put liquid smoke on it. Okay. Did my camera get like messed up? There we go. Pets are not bacon. That's true. That's true. Okay, how are we gonna save this? It's so much enums. The enums are the worst. Okay. Okay. So... we should add a const relationship file path is user rel data at JSON. Oru, welcome in. Happy Sunday. To be fair, they could be. Oh, don't say that. Oh, Captain Janeway. Let's not talk about eating our pets. Okay. So bar I'm just trying to do these all in the same way, with like some safety built into it. Height, save load, right, save file, relationship file path, data dictionary, and then var data dict is height, save load, read. Can't spell. Relationship. Okay. Happy Sunday to you too. Thank you. What are you working on? I'm working world domination. I'm working on a prototype for a game idea where you're basically, it's like a cozy management game with like a lot of building elements to it. And right now I'm just in the next half hour before ad break. I'm trying to write saving relationship data between your customers and basically the establishment. And then we're gonna move on to something more fun. But I just like started working on the save this morning and it was going well. So I just like, I'd love to finish and just get it all sorted. So that's what I'm doing real quick. Just real quick. Okay, so if we just like assume we're loading it, we'll say if data dict that has, call it customer relationships, var cust rel equals data dict that. Oh my gosh. Oh. Relationships. Okay. So this is gonna be a dictionary with the character's ID, I think. Is this how we do it? Yeah, character ID, and then the relationship score and the relationship data. So we'll need to say for a care ID in custrel dot beats be a care ID string. This one's a little more complicated. Okay, so the string would be the customer ID, the character ID converted to a string. I don't know why this is not using the enum. We have an enum for this. this. So I'm gonna throw it in there. We'll see if that breaks things. The bunny cafe thing? Yeah, the bunny cafe thing, exactly. More fun, is that even possible? I don't know, DV9. This is already like balls to the wall entertainment, so it's hard to say. Okay, so that's character ID. Carrot, please don't. Okay. Bar. A character. ID is customer enums. That character ID. That values. Index. Custrel. A character ID string. To ints. Okay, so actually I don't need this, I just need this string to int. We already got it from here. Cool beans, right? Channel points redeemed. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you made me pick my nose. I've never seen such a thing. That's super funny. I've never tried that. That's funny. Can you redeem it when I'm not live? Just like come back in here and like take my emotes for things? Because that's pretty funny. Like it seems like you should be able to do redeems when I'm not live. Okay. So that character ID. We'll just force an error if it's wrong. Bar rel score. Okay. Data. Oh my god, there's so much here. Custrel. HR ID string. Rel score would be data. Rel data. Score. String. I'm kind of cheating here. Because I know that this will always be structured this way. Famous last words. Make, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then rel bucket is gonna be bucket. Oh my gosh, Carrot, please stop. This is the int, so we'll say this dot values. Whew. Okay, and that will be type relationship, and this will be type int. Okay, So now we have, oh my gosh. Ooh, we have a, oh my god, she's driving me insane. We have a score, we have a bucket, we have a character ID. And we need to set customer relationships back to empty before we fill it. One of my favorite tricks is waiting for someone to be a brand new affiliate, and if they're quick and get the emote, so I'll redeem the emote before they get the first sub. Then I'll use the emote in front of them elsewhere on Twitch, watch them go mad trying to figure out how. That's super funny. Just a moment. I need to figure out what Carrot is doing and stop her. Alright, sorry about that. Thank you for the giant emotes. Carrot was just like gone berserk on the couch. Just like pacing and scratching, and I couldn't figure out why, and she wasn't stopping. So then I started to go insane hearing her. And then I went over and checked, and her ball was stuck at the back of the couch. So then I had to go find the grabber because I can't reach all the way back there. And I had to rescue the ball. And we have like a skirt around the couch. I like knit a skirt and we like stapled it to the inner so that like balls can't easily go under there. But then it also means when they get stuck under there, they get really stuck under there. And then she was trying to help, and she kept like sticking her nose in front of my eyes when I was trying to look under the couch. It was a whole thing. But we're back. And I think I'm still gonna get the save data done, so that's great. So we cleared out customer relationships, and then we're gonna go through each of these. Oh my gosh, I don't know why she's so squirrely. Okay, so we're getting the data, we're getting the sub data. In a stream data. And then we need to add it. So we'll save this, dot merge, a character ID, and I'll say our sub data is rel data score to rel score and rel data dot bucket to rel bucket. I don't. Is this how I do it? Yeah, I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Whew. What a messy dictionary. I hate getting my balls stuck. You need to get one of those grabbers. Yeah, it's really nice. You need a whole skirt for your couch? That must have taken a while. No, I mean, it's like this tall and it just goes around the whole thing. Or like the front 3 sides, and then it's like a really stiff material. It was like a crappy yarn that I didn't know what else to do with. But I used to be like an aggressive knitter, like all the time doing it. Melmsy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Altair, welcome in. Good morning and happy Sunday. DVA Markers, thank you as well for the follow. Okay, it's nice to find someone with the same ultra-wide monitor curse. It just never fit well in places like Twitch, but love the ultra-wide. Yeah, I didn't really think about it when I got it, because I'd already been streaming, and I had like 2 standard monitors, and then I was like, ooh, if I'm getting a new one, because mine broke, I'll get the ultra-wide, and then I was just like, oh, now it's all weird. Oh well. Aggressive knitter. Yeah, like very passionate. What are we doing today? Altair, we're having Sunday Funday, and at this exact moment, before the ad breaks that start in 15 minutes, I'm trying to get customer save data working. And it's a doozy. I didn't think it would take this long, but it's like everything has to be converted from enums to strings. Like first enums to the int value, and then from that to a string, and then backwards. So it's just taken ages, but then we're gonna do more fun things. But this is done, and then we'll say if DataDict has customer bucket. What is this one called? Customer relation buckets. Oh, hydrate. Why is it taking so long? Because I'm bad. And I should be ashamed. That's why. If I may, I would suggest to find a literal struct for those strings. I don't understand. Friendly Creative Seal, welcome and thank you for the follow. Altair, I'm taking data that I already like it's in a JSON. So it's all either strings or floats, and I don't use floats in my game, I only use ints. So I just need to make everything into a string of an int, and then away from a string of an int. But some of the ints are actually enums, and then I need to convert them back to the right enum. So it's just like a lot of typing. Do you dislike floats? No, I just didn't feel like it was a necessary level of precision for this game. I mean, I use them for... I guess it's not fair. I do use them for world location on the grid data, but like, you know, when you're doing grid indices, it's all ints, right? You know, you're not at grid position 0.3, you're just at 0 or 1. And then, like money, it's like, why do decimal point and then deal with converting when I could just say it's a solid number? Yeah, very simple. And that's my whole thing. I think you can save structs if I were to save it like a resource, but that's not how I'm doing this. I'm doing this with JSON dictionaries for readability. Like, I want people to be able to cheat, basically. I want them to be able to fake the data if that's what they want to do. So making it plain text is my plan. Yeah. Okay. So if we have this, then we'll say customer relations buckets is empty. Or, let's see, it's this. Without the names. we'll start them all as empty, and then we'll just go through and place them. Or I could just do it through this. Let's just do it through this bucket. Sorry for cussing. We're gonna empty this. And then we're gonna say rel bucket is this. Customer relation submerged with this. And we'll say customer relation buckets dot rel bucket dot append character ID. Oh my god, that's it. That's it. Use a struct to store those JSON keys, like customer string literal is this. I know, but like I still gotta pull them out. Like that's what I'm doing. It's just that they're not stored in the JSON. Like they're just around, like in the relevant file where I'm creating the dictionary to send or read from JSON. So it's like all there. It's just, if I'm understanding you correctly, I might not be. Okay, so data dict. Wait, no. We'll say for a key in customer relationships. Did I mess this up somewhere else? Var cust key, you know, a cust key. It's gonna be customer enums dot character ID dot keys. Or no. Actually, I just needed this to be a string, don't I? Okay, that's simple then. Okay, so oh, it's really that simple. Okay. Data dict that merge to string of a key with to string of score. Can I do this or do I have to convert it? String of no, I it's not that simple. Okay. Subject merge string of val data dot values dot val data dot score. Night Pilot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So this to string with customer relationships dot key data dot score. All this to string. Because this is going to be an int. And then the bucket one is going to be more annoying. So coming out of this, it's not going to be an int, so we have to do one more depth, basically. It's going to be... relationship dot values. Okay, I think this will work. How's your stream going so far? It's gone pretty good. I got 5 minutes left on this relationship save data thing, so let's give it a try. So it's relationship not very low, that is what I meant. Okay, so let's add just a ton of chairs. And then a bunch of big green windows. I'm going somewhere with this. It helps that I have very high money. So characters like they like decorated spaces. So they're more likely to come. So that's like how I can force a bunch of them to spawn in. All right, and if we look at the customer data, we have 6 relationships, which is, I don't think the right thing. That's constants. Customer relationships is empty. So we end the day. Now we have a relationship with all 10 customers we serve. They didn't all like it. But now, if I save, let's see, 19 was 2 and 3. 18 was 3, 3. I didn't connect this to save. Oh my god. Oops. It didn't save when I called save. So now I gotta do that all again. But that's okay. So I don't have a ready function here. Was I in the other one? Thank you for the follow, Psycho. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. I see the chat's moving. I'm just really trying to get this done before we go on ads in 2 minutes. Because I said I would. Ah. Oh, it's just a room. I think I called. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I could just literally say customer data save. I know that's kind of cheap, but like it's all being managed from a different place anyway. Great, load. Oh. Invalid access to property key has Oh, I didn't have the brackets or the parentheses. I did square brackets instead. That's fair. Okay. Marble Wraith, welcome in. Hello. I'm just trying to get this working. Alright, and then I'm gonna go on a quick ad break. Okay, end the day. We got 10, 5, 2, and 0, 5, 2 on 4. Oh wow. 0, 3. Okay. I forgot to save. Okay. Load, start the day, end the day. Okay. Save, close, open, load, and now if we go here to customer data, the dictionary is size 0, which means this load didn't load the customer data. I see what I did wrong. All right. We actually don't do a depth here. Alright, we're in ads. I failed. But let's see what happens when I load. We got 10 relationships, folks. I did it. Alright, BRB, bathroom break. All right, I'm back. So it happened during ads, but it works. I have to do a version save on it, but it works. We did it. Let's see if Edge causes my AMD drivers to crash. Oh no, DV9. Looks like a church, a bunny church cult. That's basically what this is. Edging your drivers. There's a good image on the Discord related to your comment. Oh yeah, you. Okay, so I can just show it again since we were in ads at the time. So here we are. This is information that's so far like very hidden. But you can see I have customer relationship dictionary size 0, which is the default starting, and everyone, all 27 people are in free, normal. But then if I do load, now I have 10 saved into my customer relations that just were loaded. And actually some people had bad experiences, so they went down into the next lower bucket. Or they had good experiences, maybe. That's more likely, I think. I don't know. I haven't been charting out the relationship stuff, especially since I changed how some of it works. But it works. That's the point. So when you have a good relationship with your customer and then you leave and you come back, then next time the game will remember that you had a good relationship with that customer. So I'm not gonna do it today. Sorry, I'm getting chilly again. I got a new iced coffee and chugged my old one on ads, so brr. I'm not gonna do it today, but the next thing would be to make a save manager that instead of going to settings and then like, you know, new save as load, but it would just be a menu that you open into where it'd be like, pick which save you want to load into, or like load a new save, or like start a new save, or save as an existing save into a new name and then do something crazy in it or something. Not that there's really anything crazy to do in this game. So the idea there is like, it'll just be like, you can't really enter the game without picking a save to load into, and so I won't have to worry about all this like default data. It'll just like load a file, or it'll load the default data file. And this way I can also make a default data file that's not completely empty room. I could set it up to start with like a little bit of furnishings to get you going instead. And that could be cool. And then people can share their files. And also the thing I have to do as part of that is I need to make a directory. Like I need to make a global variable for the name of the directory, which would be like your save name. And then all of the paths that I made as constants to whatever file name, I'll need to make those actually files in a subdirectory based on that variable. And then construct that later. So yeah, it's something to do. I have no clue what I stumbled on, but I love your smile. You're some kind of coder, I take it? Yeah, Sporgasm, welcome in. And happy Sunday. We're doing Sunday Funday. Yeah, I'm a game dev. I'm officially the dumbest guy in this room. It's okay. Someone's gotta be the dumbest, right? But yeah, I feel like that was a pretty good thing I got done. So let's do this. It was like a couple files impacted, a couple lines. It just took ages to do it right. Added save data for customer relationships. Listening to you talk the last 5 minutes, you might as well have been talking Latin. Oh, that's funny. That's okay. I feel like people come here more for the vibes than like the details. And then just like every once in a while I'll be like, hey, look. And like something cool, at least cool to me, will have happened on the screen. Okay, I'm gonna rewrite this task to convert save load save as and new to a file save manager UI menu on game start. Really, it's something that I think will tie into having like a title screen, having this like save manager stuff. And I don't want to put in a title screen until I have like the systems working, because it's just gonna be annoying to like have to jump through more menus to like get to the game I'm testing. So I'll put this at the bottom of the list. TBD. And this one is like math. I don't know if people want to see that. TMM, hello, and Brainoid, hello. Welcome in to both of you. Happy Sunday Funday. The vibes, yes, the vibes. I am here only for details. Oh no. Plowing the fields of boys, weeding the unfunny from the funny. Oh damn. Compost the unworthy. Oh no. I don't know. Is that what we're doing? Okay, so this could be fun. Making customer meshes. Also this, tooltips. This, I think, is kind of a bigger one though. And this. If we do this, then I'm pretty much done with the build system. So maybe we should. I shall be Pete. I don't know what that means. Hello, Pete. Yeah. Let's do the simple UI. So it's not like it has to be good. It just has to be functional right now. Peter Bog? I don't... TMM, are you going to Godot Fest in Germany? Are you? Is it legit? I need to know. Peat is a component of dirt. Oh. 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 Are you unfunny, DV9? I guess when you make jokes like that, we know the answer. It's 4:15 a.m. here. I'm headed home from work soon. Work? Was neat to peek inside a wild, different world. I'm intrigued. Take care. Thank you so much for stopping in, Sporgasm. I hope you have a good off work. Get some sleep. Goddamn, 4:15. And thank you for the follow. Probably, it'll depend a bit on how the organizers do, I guess. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I will probably be there too. So, like, my plan is to go, but if it really seems like it's falling apart, I don't know. It was very funny. You just gotta know English to enjoy it. Ah, dang. There's your problem. Or my problem. Okay. So... Furniture storage UI. I bet we could. I bet we could. I wrote so much of this in the same spot. Fortified Hengel, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yay, code. Wait, roasted? Oh, am I roasted? Billy knows American and a bunch of other languages. Yeah. It is time. I must be off to sleep. You know other languages? Ani, I know a little bit of a couple languages, but I don't know any besides English. I know a little Swedish. I know a little French. I did a Duolingo in Italian like 2 weeks ago, and I remember nothing. I know a little España and like very little. I also did a Duolingo in Klingon. That one didn't stick either. Did you turn the redeems back on? No, dude, I don't feel good yet, so I don't wanna do things like that. So I'm also wearing the shitty headset that's more comfy. It's difficult to know the entirety of any language, much less one you aren't immersed in. I mean, I should know Swedish, but I don't. Oops. I used to love speaking Klingon and Vulcan. Ooh, Vulcan. I feel like I connect more with the Vulcans. But Klingon is like such a fun language. Could have checked myself, I suppose. Oh, no, it's okay. You meant check, like, go check it yourself, not like check yourself. I read it strange, and then I was like, what? Check yourself? Alright, populate furniture buttons. This is where the catalog comes from. We go into the contents. We go through all of the things that are in furniture type. And then we go through all the things that are in building. So I'm thinking, what if we added just like one additional tab for inventory? The LLAP emote? Are we supposed to be distracting me? Oh, live long and prosper. Oh, yeah. I was like, lap? What? Yeah, I like it. Okay, so I'm gonna add, I'm so tired. Like, I don't know, it's like my brain's tired even though I'm like hyper right now. I'm gonna add a piece of data here. Because this kind of ties in, like the reason I want to do this is something else I want to add that I think I kind of have to like add at the same time. A secret object. It's a secret. Look, a butterfly. I'll just say secret. So we'll write a little function here. Siva, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. What are you building? I'm building a game. A video game. I'm working right now on adding a little bit of UI for some inventory access for a build system for a cozy management game where you build and run a cafe and it's full of cute little animals that come and visit you. But they like anthropomorphized, so they talk and they have like hands. Okay, so type furniture data or furniture type, IP string. school. If oh no. Return get data. Typed wrong before. And ID and data type dot. I don't think I want to actually return that. Okay, so if it doesn't have it, I guess it'll return false. So maybe that's okay. So I'll just set it to like secret is true if it's a secret. So then, okay, I guess let's put something in here. Hydrate. Let's call something a secret so that we can check if it works. Okay. So then we'll say is a secret. So weird to say secret. That's okay. Secrets. No, I don't need to do that. If is a secret. Oh, no. Furniture data. That is a secret. Type an ID. So now if we run it, we should not have the main table. Yeah, we just have the end table. Cool. Okay, so then the next part, we'll add another grid. For a value, I guess, in room data dot. I don't remember how to do this. I don't remember what I named this variable, so I gotta look through my old stuff. I can find my way around a French food menu. That almost counts as knowing a menu or a language. Yeah, I think so. Okay, for real this time. Good night. Be well. Ani, good night. No one else distract me though, okay? Thank you. Oh, thank you for always making me smile. You're so sweet. Yeah, get some good sleep. Maybe some bad sleep as a treat. Okay, so the inventory storage, that's what I called it. I am Rita. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow and happy Sunday. Furniture storage. Okay. What am I storing in this? Oh, I'm just using the type. Yeah, this is so old. Yeah, I haven't used this, so I didn't even notice that there was like bugs in this code. Oops. This is like a function that I just totally stopped using. Okay, so I was doing like an array. Vibe? What? Are you saying I used AI to write this code? No. I just changed so much, and like I had decided that I wasn't gonna use it, and now I'm trying to go back and see how I can make it work. But I had keys to like access these functions like as a cheat, and then I was like, no. And so I just took out the keys, and then they were just like inaccessible because I thought maybe later, but now I'm just like coming back, and it's all different. Like I've changed how furniture is stored since then. I don't know why I would use an array. Okay, so we're gonna call this a dictionary. If furniture storage type as a D. Out. Okay. Yeah, this was such a mess. I saw some streamer take someone's Godot project and tried to vibe it. It's funny to watch. Take someone's Godot project and tried to vibe it. What the hell does that even mean? I haven't seen him in a while. Wait. No, but like... So he took someone else's project and he like just uploaded like a Godot project and like put it in AI? How does that... Okay, so like how he got it, I'm not so concerned about. Like, how do you vibe it? Like, he just tried to fix it in pieces? Or like what? Can you upload an entire game project? I don't even know what that would be. Also, Coda just got home, so if you hear the little noise, that's what that is. Take this incomplete game and make it GTA 6. Right. Yeah, that's odd. But yeah, I feel bad, but anyone that thinks that they can finish a game with AI is gonna have a bad time. Like, power it up. I don't know. I still don't get it. Like, how you do that. Or like what you'd hope to accomplish with it. But maybe I'm... If furniture storage type is empty? Nah, I don't need to do that. Okay, so if furniture storage has type, if furniture storage that has type that has ID, we'll say furniture storage type ID is plus equal to 1. Else, okay. Type ID 1. Else, merge. Yeah, that should work. Oh. Where is this called? It was a disaster. Yeah, I bet. You can't see it either. Yeah, it just I I don't want to like talk shit because like I haven't looked into it, right? But it just seems like you have to learn some of this to be able to like put a bow on it, right? Because it's like so much beyond just like writing code to make a game. But yeah, if people want to try it and if they think that that's a better use of their time than just learning how to do this, or just like if they think it's going to be a tool to make them better at it, yeah, sure. I kind of just like want to pull out everything from when I had storage. And Favorite movie of all time? I don't think I have one. Sorry. It's not talking shit, it's the reality. I mean, I still prefer to know my stuff. I mean, it's kind of talking shit, right? Because, or at least it would be if I didn't hold my tongue. Vibe coding is goofy. I could see someone using AI to like bounce ideas off of or look up things that aren't in documentation, but past that, yeah. Yeah. I get annoyed that now when I Google stuff, I get a AI response first. What? Oh, furniture type. Because I don't know how to suppress it. I haven't figured it out yet, but it's like hard not to look at it. And then I'm just like, I want to just not use the answer, but like sometimes it is. And I'm like, can you just not be in my fucking face and let me look it up? Yeah. If furniture storage type ID is greater than 0. I'm gonna just give this a return in case you want it later. Shutter Island and 7 Pounds are way too drama-ish. Like, the movies are good, but they're mostly just yapping. That Gemini respond is annoying as hell. Yeah. That AI response is always bad, and there's no way to disable it. You need to add a Chrome or Firefox add-on to make it go away. It's terrible. Okay, so it's not just me not finding it, then it's really stuck. Dialogue. What about dialogue? I don't like scary movies, so nothing scary. I guess that's my answer. Except the movie Scary Movie. I do like the movie Scary Movie, which is not a scary movie. Brave Traveler, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. My next question was that. There are no scary movies? There are no scary movies. Yeah, huh? I get scared so easy. Zodiac, like the Zodiac Killer. I'm guessing you're talking about scary movies. Yeah, no thank you on the scary. But you all are allowed to like it. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. Alright, I don't know if I broke anything, so let's else like Unbreakable. I've never even heard of that. Donnie Darko. Ooh, look at you and your emotes. Brave Traveler, nice. It doesn't look like I broke anything. Oh. Yes, I did. but that's why we test. Is secrets. I'm going to the shower. I'll crawl there like a slug. Wait. Tubulin, welcome in. Tricky, good luck on your shower. Oh, we're moving forward. Ugh. Interstellar's best movie. Watching this demon movie with an ex. Told me to scare her while watching it. She flew up in bed, ran into the bathroom, cried, and yelled like crazy. Told me never do it again. I don't like your gender derogatory comments. I will say that. I'm not a fan of that bouncing hippos. My nickname is from Mr. Robot TV series. With my butt in the air. Tricky. If you need a shower, don't put your butt in the air. Just go take a shower. Okay. So I think I've prevented this from breaking. I just don't want to work on this right now. This is taking way longer than I thought it would. Just to get it to function. I was just gonna make one more grid. Inventory. And then for a type in room data dot storage. These var type is room data dot for storage. Oh my gosh. Storage type. Okay, you all are talking about movies and TV that I've never seen before, but I encourage you to keep having the conversation. I just can't really participate, so that's why I'm not like purposely ignoring you. I just don't have any comments. Okay, so this is a dictionary based on the type. So then for an ID in type dict that keys we're gonna make a new button. We're trying to not distract you. Thank you. It's our only porpoise. Oh, it's distracting me is your only porpoise. Wow. You actually got me with that one. Kick him out? Wait, why? What? I'm not kicking people out. Okay. Like, ooh. We're not kicking people out. Okay, I could probably just grab this. I don't think I reference it again. I mean, it'd be good to have the value if we're gonna add a label for like count. All right, let's just add something and see what happens. So furniture storage, if we said furniture data. Argus, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, and hello, welcome to the chat. Happy Sunday. We're having Sunday fun day. Oh, bouncing hippos. There was a mutiny, but you're okay. No one's kicking you out. TMM, I canceled my weird ass chicken game. I just like a week ago announced I was canceling it because I haven't been feeling it for a while and just decided, like I thought about it for a while and just decided I don't want to make it. So now I'm not going to. Furniture type dot surface, I think is what it's called. I don't know why it's not giving me the string. Oh gosh. I'm just doing this because I don't have a way to add things to it yet. And then, like, let's just add a second one here. Furniture data. Furniture type. Wall. Why isn't it? X mirror, I think I called it. Alright, let's see if this works. Did you cancel it? Yeah, I canceled it. Triple chicken. Whoa, careful there. Put them at the blank yard. Yeah, I canceled it a week ago. Oh, debugger. New grid. Yes, it is. Yeah, okay, maybe it just doesn't like that name. was... I could see that. Because I didn't nest this in the same way. Okay. Well, sometimes the muse be like that. I had fun watching you make it. Thank you. It was fun for me, like, playing it. Really fun to watch other people play it. I just wasn't really enjoying making it. I think I put the wrong type of table here. So this one's already here. But this works. So there's no count. There's no limitation like that. We're not removing these. It just changes what object you can place. And then what I'd want to do is... yeah. So an idea, just for the sake of simplicity, and this might suck, so hear me out, hear me out, hear me out, hear me out. Instead of having a count of what number of items you have in your inventory that have been unlocked, so these are like secret items that you get from talking to a customer, and then like just randomly they might give you one. What if when they gave you one, you had just like the use of it and it was free? Or what if it was a special item that you still had to pay for, but it was only available after you'd unlocked it? I kind of like that as a way to like, just for me, it's easier if we have to pay for these items and we have an unlimited number than if we have to like keep track of how many we have and store them when we're done instead of just selling them. And I think it will still get the same emotional effect of unlocking something. So I kind of like it. Kind of like it. And I'm all about, I mean, this is a prototype first, and second, it just doesn't need to be that complicated of a game. So I like the idea of taking shortcuts whenever I can. I guess I'm just a lazy dev like that. Oop. All right, folks, we're gonna gather for some hot cocoa. Oh, I didn't make it beautiful enough, so it's not a full table. No. Damn. Yeah, there's no activities. Are the windows rotatable? No. No, they're not. Can you change the placement so it's like 0.5 off the placement? Like honeycomb halfway? No. But I can change the size of the honeycombs to fill the space a little better. You've been working on it during the week. Seems like you added quite a bit. Yeah, so I was working on this a bit. And then I got sick, and it gave me more time to work on it, but probably made worse progress than if I had just not been sick. But yeah, like I was sick and I didn't have a commute, and then Friday was a holiday, so like even then I wouldn't have been working. Let's I'm just playing now. Let's make this a board game place. Oh, yeah, I'm just playing. I like it. Yeah, exactly. The National Day holiday. Yeah, so bouncing hippos, the wall objects aren't rotatable at all. And we don't do any partial grid positions. We don't do any quarter turns. We only do 90-degree turns for rotating objects. But I can just make a horizontal version of the window. That's like not a problem. TMM, to answer your question, I'm making this. Isn't it obvious what it is? It's a cozy management game where the primary interaction is building. So you decorate your cafe, and then you have customers that come and they all have different opinions. They have personalities that dictate what they say. They also have a memory, so they'll be like, I really liked coming here before and I had a good experience. And then they'll say one thing, and if they normally like coming here and they have a bad experience, they'll say something else. And then if they normally hate coming here and then they have a good, so same kind of thing. So there's like extra possible things based on like memory in the game. And then these chat markers, it means that they need something. And if you give them extra attention, then you'll get an even better tip than if they just liked the experience. So like you can have a customer that hates your cafe but still have a good time if they need something and you give them what they need. Which right now, all they need is attention. The Council of Bunnies planning their world domination. Yeah, and this is oh, what was I gonna say? Oh, there's more logic too, where like the bunnies that have a really good relationship with you, they become classified as regulars. And then they get priority over seats at your cafe. And once all of your regulars have had a seat, then we just start randomly picking from the rest of customers. So you can get someone that hates coming. You can get them to come randomly, but only if you have enough seats after the people who love coming have sat. Also, Argus, thank you for following. Sorry, I feel like I missed that earlier, but welcome in if you're still here. Happy Sunday. We have ads starting in a minute and a half. A little bit like your deer game. Not exactly. Kind of, not exactly. It's in a cafe, and your decorations score and your menu are part of your tips. But that game was more like in the moment action of running around in a space, and this is more like primarily just building, and then there is like an in the moment portion, but it's very low stress basically. So it's like if that game took a melatonin. I forgot to check how many customers we have sitting at this point. We can add some like extra seats. Okay. Looks like we got too many extra seats. Alright, ads are starting. I'm gonna run and take a bathroom break, and I might just like leave this open. Alright, BRB. Alright. Looks like ads are going for another 30 seconds. But here we are. Also, there was a line for the bathroom, and then I came back to check and realized ads hadn't actually started when I got up and left. And then I got a thing saying the ads had now started while I was like checking on it. So I have 20 customers in here, which means that this space isn't beautiful enough because there should be 27. So I'm gonna add some more decor and see if we can lure out the holdouts with some brown candles. I'm just kind of procrastinating at this point because I know I have to do stuff that's like hard. Alright, getting a little fuller. They're so cute. Yeah, I gotta figure out what to do next. But I like the idea of, instead of doing an inventory, I'll just have an unlockable catalog. And instead of naming it like the inventory category, I'll call it the secret category. And then I'll change how it works with the data so that it's more smooth, basically. So, pretty simple. Seek. We'll just call it unlockable. And we'll put this before this. Wait. Oops. Needs to come with. Okay. So instead of doing this the way I'm doing it, we'll say for a storage, which I will just make an array of arrays. We'll say we'll make a new button for this dot one, and then this 0. Or we'll say an ID is an ID pair 1. Var key is pair. Oh, a type. That 90. Okay. And then I'm going to change this to be an array. So we'll just This is the secret to all my success. Is just trying stuff and seeing what I like, what makes sense to me. But I'm not very successful, so maybe don't don't watch too closely. Okay. Furniture storage. It's referenced. Places. This is not gonna work like this. Furniture storage dot end. Maybe. If not, furniture storage dot as. There is type ID. I don't know why we'd ever need this, but just do the same thing. Okay. This will be useful because if I do an add to storage and it's if I do an add to storage and it turns out we already had the item, then it'll return false, so I can like try adding things to storage as the way of checking if it's already there. And it just kind of saves me a separate function for that. But I'm gonna replace, yeah, this isn't called anywhere else, so I'm gonna call it unlock item. And relock item. Not used. Okay, good. And I'm just gonna replace the name furniture storage. Furniture unlocks. Oh, oops. Okay, cool. I don't know if this is gonna be a problem. What are you making? I'm making a cozy management game where the primary mechanic is building. Like that. And I'm working on a way to limit objects based on if they're unlocked or not. So now, how complicated is Godot and the coding stuff you're using? I don't think Godot is terribly complicated as far as game engines go. I think it's very straightforward and user-friendly. I can't really put a metric on how complicated code is without knowing like everything about you. And everything about me, which I don't even know. I think it's doable, but I also have like a really strong background in programming and problem solving. So buyer beware? I don't know. Unlock levels. Tell us about your mother. Yes. I'm learning C# while vibe coding. It's decent, but takes a lot of time to get used to. No. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you can use C# in Godot, but it's not as... Well, I think they're patching some of the holes now with C#. It's not like the default language for Godot, and so it used to have historically limitations on what you could do with it. Like you couldn't do web builds, but now I think that's fixed. They're going to be fixed in the next release. I'm pretty happy with this thing here that I've done. So then what else? Where is the unlock stuff? I should put this together. We're not gonna have the storage furniture because I changed how this works and it doesn't make sense anymore. I think there was a reference to it somewhere else. So yeah, no, I don't want to consider if it's a secret. Yeah, okay. This should work. Forgetful Programmer, hello, welcome in. Happy Funday Sunday. Happy Sunday Funday to you. Just recently learned that if you have a set value on property propx in GDScript, you can call propx equals value within the setter. That doesn't cause an infinite loop. Yeah, it's tricky. It's I was a little tripped up by that too, Louise. It seems like it should. But you have to do it, as far as I know, or it just won't set it. I don't know how it... I mean, there's just got to be a check specifically for that. How long would you suggest is a reasonable amount of time of coding in one day? I'm not the person to ask. I have a very intense attention span when I like something. And 0 when I don't. I'm a very hot and cold person. So, like, for me, like 16 hours a day, and just like sleep less. To eat, I guess. I just love programming. Okay. Let's experiment with this. I need a way to find the secret objects quickly. At least that unlock some cool tactics with signals and code that should only run on changes. Yeah, I like it a lot. I use it a lot now that I've figured out how to like basically that it's not gonna break things. It's like a drug. Not like I've tried drugs. Sure. We're not doing drugs. Don't be silly. Okay, is a secret. Caught. No! Drugs are illegal for a reason, guys. You guys. Okay. Anyway. I think I'm gonna change how this works. I think I'm gonna make a dictionary of the keys and IDs of furniture that is a secret. And then I'm going to check that to determine is a secret rather than having a data type. And then I'm gonna go there to find a random secret object to potentially unlock. And I'll need that because that's part of the game loop to unlock an object. Zolo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I was searching for a streamer streaming software and game dev for like 10 minutes, and there's very few English speaking, and I was like, please, but I'm right here. I'm right here, Red the Red Panda. You don't try to leave. What? Why would you say this? Now I'm I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. No. I'm just teasing. You're good. You go where the wind takes you. I'll be okay. Anyway. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Const. Secret. I'm just gonna say unlockable. Furniture. Data. This was before I found your stream, silly. Oh, okay. So what you're saying is you had slim pickings and now you're... trick to unlock new Twitch streamers. Learn all languages. There you go. Just like wake up at the other half of the day. Just say the name of the wind. But the true name of the wind? What? I missed something. Unlockable furniture is the... I'm gonna be lazy about this. Don't tell anyone. Thank you for the follow, Red. Sorry for the guilt trip that led you here. But on the other hand, do the ends justify the means? I don't know. Frankly, I don't want to know. So this cute little thing here that I'm doing, that's cute and little and a thing, is I'm just making a dictionary of all the possible stuff. Does the follow sound a chicken? Or am I hearing things? It is a chicken. It's from my canceled game Chicken Chasers, and I completely forgot that that was associated with the game that I canceled. It's just my chicken sound. She's not sorry. Why would I be? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just glad I found an English-speaking streamer to watch. People dropping riddles in chat. I'm noticing that, Louise. I'm noticing that. I guess I could have also just had a variable is a secret, and then if it's set at all, if it's set at all, it was a secret. And then if the value changes, it's an unlocked secret, and then I can keep it in the same category as the other things. I regret what I just did. I didn't do much, but I'm rethinking things. It's not a big deal. We'll also need the list. By getting a random one. Okay. Static funk is a locked secret. Because this is a constant. I can't actually change this. Oh, actually. Return unlockable furniture type dot has ID. If not unlockable furniture has type, return false. Okay. Also, I totally get that attention span focus thing. If I enjoy and want to work on something, I sit there for far too long. Yeah, my eyes are... I've been sick, but like my eyes turned bloodshot. And like that's never happened to me before. And I feel like it's because I'm so excited about this game that I'm just like at the screen like all day. When you watch a Twitch streamer and realize you have chicken sounditis, when you hear chicken sounds where there are none. Oh, I hate when that happens. Relatable. Relatable. Okay. So we have is a secret. I might rename this. Is unlockable. And I think it was just being called here. I should have really checked before I changed the name where all it was used. But it'll tell me in a minute if I'm wrong. What? TMM? Actually, I don't think it's factual that drugs are illegal. Technically. well, technically, some drugs are illegal. But by definition, being a drug doesn't make something illegal. Yeah, I took off the stretch break and the standing desk and Duolingo while I'm recovering from my cold because I just don't feel like I can push myself too much right now. And, you know, might just have to be like at some point and sign out. We'll see. Okay, so I was about to say that you need a stretch break. I can stretch in my chair. It's not the same, I know. That was actually pretty great. Oh, hi, Carrot. She still wants to be part of it. She sensed it. Or I just like moved a lot all of a sudden. So yeah, reminder for everyone to stretch. Good point. I think. I think her grooming appointment is in a couple days, and it is very needed. She's so long and shaggy, and we're gonna get her shaved down to like almost nothing. Yeah, it's cute in a different way. Stretch, my vision faded a bit. Is that normal? Are you really tired? Do you have to go to bed? Oh. Not up? Come on. You can hop up. Well, I'm not gonna take you up. She needs to earn some discipline. Been in the chair for nearly 10 hours, other than a couple tiny breaks of standing up. Yeah, a good stretch, I would say, is in order. Alright, Carrot. You gotta let me get back to it. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. But I did leave in the mental break redeems. So, is item unlocked? Not a doctor, but that happens when your brain receives oxygen? Too much oxygen in the brain. I'm just kidding. Receives or stops receiving. Yes. Hey, DV9. I'm a little sleepy. So this is like the same code, but I need the pair, so I need to like keep these separate. I mean, I don't have to. I could do it a different way, but it's like so much work. Okay, so is item unlocked? When we this, if room data dot, if not room data dot is unlocked, Then you may continue. Okay, so let's actually write this in a way that it's testable. So I messed up with this before, and I used the wrong key because I'm just trying to force it to test. Say end table and small table. Are both unlockable, but only surface end table, or we'll say small table, is unlocked. So by this logic, when we run it, we should only have the small table available in the catalog. Nice. And this I'm going to remove. We're not gonna do that. I know it kind of sucks to delete code I just spent like quite a while writing, but I think it's for the best. Like, I'm just trying to make this make sense, and sometimes experimenting gets me there. So furniture button, I'm gonna add in unlockable is false. So if it's unlockable, I'm gonna change. I am working on UI stuff. Welcome in, Cody. How was your wedding? If it's unlockable, I'm gonna visually change it a little bit. But other than that, we'll just mark it for now. Else? Oh. Bar unlockable is false. It's true. And then new button that unlockable is unlockable. Deleting code is the most productive thing you can do. Code that doesn't run can't have bugs. So true. Sounds like a shit post, but it's really not. Working on Godot, deleting code always makes me feel the best. Oh, that's kind of nice. The stand-up fast itis. Oh wait, that's from a different conversation. What is the reason it happened that you stand up from your chair too fast? I feel like you're traveling through the space. Nice. Wedding was beautiful. It was at a castle. What? I want to get married in a castle. Damn it. I got married in a mall. But like, it was the Mall of America, so it's kind of cool. Cool mall. What? Photos passing by. Oop. He just heard me say that. Oh. Well, where is he now? Did we get married in a castle? Oh! No one in chat can see what you did. He did like this, like psych. Yeah. Next time. Okay. Alright, next time we're gonna get married in a castle. Def recommend the castle for next time. What a romantic guy. I know, he's so funny. We got engaged, and then there was like this picture going around the internet like 10 years before we got engaged. Oh my gosh. Red, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Welcome in. Weren't you just here? What happened? Yeah, how was your stream? What did you do? Well, okay, so 10 years before we got engaged, there's this picture going around of a woman on the toilet and a guy's like standing down proposing to her with a ring while she's on the toilet, and she's like, and so we got engaged just like by having a conversation, and then like the next time I went to the bathroom, he followed me, opened the door and did that, and I just died. It was like an old reference at the time, and now it's like an antique, but it tickled me. Yeah. Anyway, enough about me. Okay. So romantic, I know. So unlockable would be set when we do ready, which means we can say like if unlockable maybe we'll add I am unlocked. Furniture ID comma I am unlocked. Small table says. So I could do the same for like wall colors and stuff. That could be cool. You died? What a shitty way to go out. Yanis, welcome in. He tickled you on the toilet. Oh, you made it sound so bad, dude. Hello. Anyway, sorry, the font color is so close to the background, I was having a hard time reading that. But anyway, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the chat. And happy Sunday Funday. And you too, Yanis. Happy Sunday Funday. Would have been even funnier if he was wearing a gas mask. I mean, I feel like I'd be offended, you know, if he came into the bathroom after me with a gas mask. I want to know that he'll love me through the gas, you know? Should I add a little UI icon to be like, hey, this is a special one. You gotta treat this one right. Or should I do that with like a material overlay? I don't know. What are you working on in Sunday Funday? I will tell you in a minute. Just let me read this block of text. I was here. I've been streaming for 10 hours, so I thought it was time to stop streaming code off stream for another 30 minutes to an hour. 10 hours. Holy crap. Been coding a Twitch chat for a mental health condition to help people with the condition as streamers and viewers feel more included. The complexity and misunderstanding of the condition. Dissociative identity disorder. That's what I've been doing for the last 10 hours and 10 odd hours a day for the last 2 weeks. Other than a few days. It's addicting. That's really cool. That's very specific. That... Is it gonna be like a commercial, like, tool? Or is it something you're thinking of putting up for free? It sounds like you put a lot of time into it, but... I mean, if it's addicting, maybe it's not about, like, commercial? I hope he came in the bathroom and attacked with the string quartet. No, he just waltzed in after me, like, as soon as we had our conversation. But to answer your question, AOA, what I'm working on is a prototype for a new game that is a cozy management game, primarily focusing on build mechanics. And for Sunday Funday, today, like normally for Sunday Funday, I'll do something that's just like different and just like superfluous, just to have fun, like hence the name. Today so far, I've been kind of focused on mechanics, but like only because this next week, I'm gonna be doing a week of content, taking a break from working on mechanics, which I'm like trying to finish mechanics first, but taking a break to like create some more content, to fill it out a bit more, and make the tests feel more representative as I'm developing. So it's more of a preparatory Sunday Funday, but I'm also thinking after I get this done, we might go have some fun. But I'm just kind of working on this mechanic as I go. I was really just trying to make UI for like an inventory system, but then I realized the inventory system's not really set up, and then I started looking into that and decided I'd rather, instead of getting inventory from your customers where they give you like a gift that you can like decorate your space with and then tracking all that separately, I thought it would be better to just have some furniture be unlocked, but then it's still like something you buy and it's in the catalog and it has the same rules as anything else. It's just not listed in the catalog until you unlock it. So that's kind of what I'm setting it now. Thinking purchasable or some purchasable / subscription features, because it's also full of stream help tools like stream summarize, title live notification, tag generator, welcome messages, and more. That's really cool. Yeah, it makes sense. I would think if you're putting that much time into it, that you would want to do it with some sort of payback. Even if it's not like, oh, I'm going to get rich off of it. Maybe it's just like, this can help me add to it or like, you know, make more cool stuff. So I think that's really good. Does it count if there isn't a string chord? I think it counts. We're still engaged. In fact, we already got married from the engagement. So, you know, it's not UI or sprite sheets. It's Def Funday. It is UI though. AOI, oh no, it is UI. But it's like also a little bit of systems. I was just gonna add a little texture, I think. And let's do this quick load star. And let's fit with, I want it small. Can I just set it? I guess I can. Oop. That's kind of fucking adorable. Sorry for swearing. Unlock. Alright, and then we'll just say this dot visible is equal to unlockable. Done. UI and Godot makes me want to, oh, don't say that. UI can be fun. I agree. I have the DIDs, so it's a personal investment too, just so it makes even more sense. Yeah, no, I totally get that. I mean, I didn't know you had it, but like, I get that that would be a motivating factor. And like, yeah, it's a good way too to just like kind of judge the quality. Like if you're personally able to say like, I would benefit from this. Oh, look, it's got a little star. These won't be text in the long term. They're going to be just images. So this will be a lot more standing out. But we can also play with making it bigger later. It's more about, for now, just getting the information communicated, not about looking nice. So anyway, if you don't like making UI look nice, just making it functional, then you're in for a treat. UI is what made me drop Godot last time I tried it though. What? Why would you? No. I love UI. I make like UI focused games sometimes. Like that's all it is. Okay, what did we do today? We added this, which now we're going to remove. And we added this, which we're now going to remove. And we need to make a way to... Actually, let's put this back for a second. We need to make a way to unlock it. I didn't really think about that. I'm built different. What do you mean? NASA did something to you? What do you mean? What's wrong with me? Exactly, but I'm trying to get the buttons to change to this theme, as in colors, but it's not changing colors with this theme. I'm trying for a while, theme where not all buttons are the same color. Code does not like me. Oh. Not all buttons are the same color. My problem is I don't make functional UI. I make pretty because my artistic side kind of crashes out. I mean, it's just like you gotta do one before the other, you know? You knew it, it's the aliens? What? At least that's how I'm doing it. Like, just getting it working, and then I'm gonna spend extra time on, I'm calling it content, where I'll like improve and like make things look nicer. But yeah, I'm taking next week to do art in various forms and just like add things to the game that I don't need to right now to know it's working, but I just want to. I was doing a ton of custom UI and Godot was getting in the way more than it was helping. Oh. It was made where themes and buttons, etc. are all the same color to keep the UI look simpler and cleaner, but I'm not adding a different theme that goes against all that. Trying to get the buttons to change this theme. Interesting. Yeah, I'm just... So you're... Red, you're having an issue with, Are you using Godot? Or... Did you say what tool you're using? Did they show you the film set during the onboarding with HR? Why would that be in the onboarding, TV9? Not everyone even survives the onboarding. I mean, never mind. Never mind. Okay, okay, let's call func unlock try unlock random item bar ID or bar key is get I have to think with my brain. Furniture data dot unlockable furniture dot view dot pick random bar ID is furniture data dot unlockable furniture key dot pick random, because this is going to be an array of strings. I should check if this is not empty first. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of text. Hold on, give me a second. Using Visual Studio. I've never touched Godot. Oh, I'm coding in C#. Oh, right. Okay, then yeah, I can't help you with that. Thank you, DB9, for keeping my secrets with the rest of chat. Hi, BCam. Sorry, it's the font color is almost identical to my background. I've done some coding too, but in JS for my own website. But I love watching game dev type of streams too, and your channel was recommended me in my feed. Oh, that's nice. Just lurking for a bit in the stream to get an idea if I like your stream vibes, and since I do, I've decided to pop in the chat and introduce myself. I use he, him pronouns and would prefer if you can call me Cam, pronounced Cam, or B-Cam, pronounced B-Cam, either with or without the ear. B-Cam, I like, because Cam, I already know a Cam in the chat. So, B-Cam, we'll go with B-Cam for now. How are you doing? And happy Sunday Funday. I'm doing so good. I'm having a lot of fun, honestly, B-Cam. I kind of now want to call you Cam. I'm sorry, I'm toggling. I'm having a really good Sunday Funday. I'm really enjoying what I'm doing, even if it's not like as flashy and sexy as it could be. I feel like I'm just having fun, and that's nice. Thinking with your brain. What? Why didn't I know that? Sorry, Marble Reed. Yeah, it's not flashy and sexy, but I like getting these systems working. I think this is gonna be fun. I'm like excited by what I'm adding here. That is empty. Ooh, my computer is humming. Oh. If for the life of me you make correct JSON files, I have 24 pages of script to make. Oh. You don't like JSON files? You're not sitting on your feet? What? I am not sitting on my feet right now. I just realized my lights have been off this whole time. No one said anything. Okay, let's It's getting dark now too. Maybe not dark, but like less super bright. Wow. I don't know, do I look the same but I'm just less comfortable now? Oh, I dropped out of the bottom of the screen a couple times. Sorry. Okay, so try unlock random item and then return unlock item key ID. So if it's already unlocked, it'll return false. If I picked a key that doesn't actually have any associated strings, it'll return false. Hopefully eventually there... That's killing me. Hopefully eventually there won't be any empty types. Why did I say key? This is type. Okay. And then this... print we just unlocked and ID print trying to unlock something. I think what I'm gonna do for this starting out is I'm just gonna add a key command to force it, and then once we know it's working, I'm gonna add it to a lot less of a frequent spot. If event.keycode is equal to 0. This. We have ads starting in just under 2 minutes, and I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I don't really have to pee yet, but I think by the next one I will. Have some coffee too. did this wrong. I'm like out of it. We're gonna have to do a... We'll do you for unlocked. And we'll start with nothing unlocked, which is already the case. Coda, welcome back. I know that guy. Alright, there's nothing in surface. Oh! I like immediately unlocked something. What? Oh, interesting. What are the odds? Oh, there's only... Wait. I picked random from this and I got... Okay, so the other thing is... It didn't add the button. We need to add logic to that. Okay, that's amazing that that happened like that. How's it going? Welcome in, Bear Like Lion. Happy Sunday Funday. What's special about Godot versus other options? Godot is open source and free. So like I own this without having to pay a fee or worrying about it being taken. I think Coda might have been earshot when I was talking about that, Cody. I'm good, thanks. Oh, good, BCam. Sorry, I'm not sure if I asked. I asked, and I'm just not very consistent. So it's good to hear that you're good. If they created a monetization option that forced you to pay for installation, there would be riots on the street. What about in comparison to Visual Studio? I mean, Godot is a game engine, and Visual Studio is just like an editor. I think I just wanted to add mid-sentence, but I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. And then we need to add these buttons when they get unlocked. Maocow Dev, welcome in. I tried using Godot so many times now, but it's so hard to switch from Unity because the node system is so different. I get that. I get that. Okay, BRB. It is I. I have returned. Okay. I'm I'm just catching up in the chat. Wondering what I should use for making games. Godot may be the option. I would recommend it. Oh, Visual Studio versus VS Code. Maokao, I read your message and replied to it, but like then I realized you were an ad. But I actually switched from Unity to Godot, and part of my motivation in doing it was that I was so new to Unity that it was like I didn't learn too much to like just like learn something new and like start from zero basically. But I totally sympathize with if you are like if you have a lot of experience in one, switching the other is a lot harder to do. So you have my sympathy. Not asking it originally, just didn't want you to feel bad for me not responding. Oh no, no worries. I didn't take it that way. Welcome back, thank you. Anyway, I've got to sleep after one more try. It was nice meeting you all. We'll be back some other time. 10 hours a day streaming, mostly coding means sleep time. Well, have a good sleep. I stream on the weekends, so I should be back next Saturday. And I might do an extra stream during the week, but I'm not planning on it at this point. We'll see how I do. How things shake out. But we're doing right now, I want to make a button if a new thing is unlocked. Can I do that? Make furniture button. So I'll need the type. Furniture data depth. Furniture type. And the ID. Say string, and I see that this is not correct. Caps. Don't do 10 hours a day every day. That is my advice. Thank you. Really want to switch to an open source game engine, but I'm stuck with Unity for now because of my current projects. Yeah, I feel that. Stream is ending? No, stream's not ending. Red is going to sleep. You love the Godot plushie on the table behind me. Yeah, he's sitting on the stream scarf I've been knitting. I have like a redeem for adding colored bands, stripes to the scarf. So I perched him up there. Okay, so we're gonna just do this, but the difference is grid, and then I'll probably bring this into here. So all we need is the grid. mm, mm, mm. Okay. Am I missing out on the scarfing? You are, Cody. If you want to pick a color, I can add you just because you don't have access to the Twitch. I mean, you could also get Twitch, but pick a color and I will add a request from you. Pick a color, any color. What represents you? Whatever Cody wants. Thank you, BB9. Cody, pick a color. I'll just keep an eye on the chat in case you pick one. Okay, so I'm gonna call this new grid, and a type and ID salmon. Control Alt Control. I don't know how to say your name. I keep reading as Control Alt, but there's no L in Control Atman. Salmon. So you're gonna get like pink. Like that's too much precision. Cody, if you can hear me, I need you to pick a scarf color because DB9 redeemed the color for you. Although I would have given it to you for free, but you know, gotta make my commissions in something somehow. I don't know. Green, Anonymous, you gotta redeem it. You can't just say colors. Olivia, welcome in. I don't know Raylib or SFML, so I can't give a recommendation, but I do like Godot. So, ain't no such thing as a free lunch. That's right. That's right. Hi, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, sorry I don't have all the answers. Alright. Right, so adding a furniture button. Did it. Happy Sunday to you in chat too. Aw. Chat never gets never gets attention. That's nice. Could I? No, I'll keep that. CL Tatman. Oh! Oh my gosh. You also redeemed it. You're the same person. Why didn't you say something? Alright. Well, okay, but DB9, now we have a third one. Because Cody just redeemed his own. Could have gotten away with it. What are you doing? That's okay. Okay. I need another color. I don't know. I don't know how this happened. Oh my god. Stop. Okay. Anonymous says green. DB9 says question marks. And then DB9 gets put on again with question marks. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Someone pick colors. DB9 says yellow, Tricky says black. Alright, we can do yellow and black. Sky blue, ginger. Oh wait. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna take the next colors that came, so we're doing black. Ginger, sky blue. Godot is quite a good option for 2D nowadays. I think it's good for 3D too, personally. I heard you explaining how the game works before I popped in the stream, and I have a question about the characters' opinions. May I ask a question about that? Yeah, of course. Ask away. You can find it a very competitive purpose. Goes on top 3 non-side options actually refer to me as clean trickily now. Nice! Normally you get to see Chicken Jockey in Chicken Chasers. Anonymous, I canceled Chicken Chasers. I thought you knew that. It's been thrown by the wayside. Okay, so I wanted to add a button later. So I need to be able to identify so maybe I should be storing these somehow. Var tab. I'll just say grid dictionary. I'm gonna cheese it. I thought you were taking a break. I'm taking a break by canceling it. And then if I feel like it in the future, I'll clean it up a little bit, but I'm not gonna like, oh, I'm like off the screen again. I'll clean it up a little bit, but I'm not gonna like make the rest of it. Or at least like, that's not in my near-term plan. Yeah, so it still exists, and like it's still in my Git, and it's still on Steam. Alpine Frost, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's still even like the playtest is public, and people can play it as much as they want. It's just not finished. Canceling chickens, how dare she? Okay, are you storing the opinion options in an array or some other similar structure and pull a specific opinion from that based on condition and other things? Or is that not how you have it set up? So BCam, what I did is I have a dictionary. It's very grotty, so like I'm not recommending this. But I have a dictionary for all of the customer data. I just need to remember to come back here and I'll show you. Customer data. Oh, is it not here? Customer enums? Yeah, look at that. Oof. So for each character, they have an enum for their name, which isn't even like their display name anymore because I changed the display names to be like cute names. And then for their preferences, they have 3 different categories of preferences: colors, hobbies, and foods. And for each one, they have a positive one and a negative one. So it's a dictionary with their ID, and then the type of preference, and then for specific preference, or for specific options within that preference of value. So positive scores a 3, and negative scores a -1, neutral 0. So if the color you're asking about, because there's blue, green, and pink, if it's not in the list, it means it's neutral. And that's kind of like, then I do a function call to like get this answer. And it's really messy. Dodo Slayer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Also, Celsoladroma. I'm so sorry if I'm saying this wrong, but welcome in. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday Funday. And thank you for the follow as well. I'm gonna call you Cel, because that's a little easier for me to say. This is a prototype, and there's only like 3 and 3, right? And when I do the full game, if I decide to do a full game after this, depending on how like reception goes and stuff, I wouldn't do it this way. I would probably make a spreadsheet of all the data for all of this information, and then I would write a tool script in Godot that creates basically creates character objects, character scenes in a folder structure that have this data. And then if I change the data, I would just re-import the spreadsheet and then delete all the old character scenes and rerun the script to recreate. Which is what I've done for other games where it's been like very data heavy. But this is how I'm doing it for the prototype, just like quick and dirty. I wouldn't say it's easy, but it was easier than writing a whole script. I have a non-popular idea. If you don't have any plan for Chicken Chasers, what if you free the Godot project on GitHub and see what people do? It's interesting idea. The issue with it is that I'm using assets that had a limited seat, and I genuinely, like, the work it would take for me to swap those out would be more than just doing nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah. They are proprietary. Jax, Unicoder, welcome in. What kind of game you dev? RPG? No, this is a cozy management game. Are you making a huge game? Well, this is a prototype for a potentially huge game. But this, I'm like being very limited on like options to make it simpler for myself. Should I start booking Godot Fest flight tickets? I thought we were waiting to see how it shapes up. Is it time? Do you feel confident? You know what the very specific German word is for a streamer's fear of reading out a chat name in an offensive way? That's funny. Do you mind me asking why you decided to end development? It was a couple of reasons, and I'm actually thinking I might make a YouTube video that just kind of like dives into it a bit more. But the main one was like when I decided to make Chicken Chasers, it was with the mindset that it's not the kind of game that I want to ever be making again. It's not the kind of game that I want to get better at making, like this action rage game. It's not really my thing. Like, I like cozy games, I like management games, I like simulation games. But I thought I could make it in 3 months, and I wanted the experience of making a commercial game. So I thought for 3 months, I'm willing to take a break from the games I really want to make. Like, I had been working on a building system, kind of like the one in this game. And I just like shelved it because I was like, I'll just make Chicken Chasers for 3 months and then go back to it. And then I realized Chicken Chasers was going to take a year. At the 4-month mark of not finishing, I realized it was going to take a year to have the quality level of being commercial, which is something I needed to learn because I really genuinely didn't know where the line existed, at least for me, of like commercial quality. So the experience was great, but I don't want to keep making the game, basically. Also, it just like wasn't fun for me, and like making it wasn't fun. I thought the game was fun, I thought watching people play was fun, but making the game was not fun. And this is a hobby, so I don't need to like grind out a game that I'm not having fun making just for money. Like, I just need to have fun. So yeah, that's my whole life story. And thank you for the 2 bits. You smashed it with what you made so far. Thank you. Bot524, welcome in. Thanks for reminding me. Oh, I mean, the YouTube video is gonna be a while. I'm not rushing it. I was thinking about releasing it closer to when the prototype of this is done. Oh, you're gonna wait. Right. You're gonna wait for the GodotCon. Yeah. Are you working overnight in your game? I don't know what you mean working overnight. It's 3:30 p.m. Here. I heart eats chickens and thought simulating crushing them with a pogo stick would be enough to keep motivated, but it just wasn't. Thanks, bot. Does Godot have an asset store just like Unity? Not exactly. We do have an asset library, but it's not for like, I don't think it's for meshes. It's more for like tools. So like, if you look up Twitch, for instance, there's some like Gift is what I've used before. There's some Twitch integration tools you can download, and it's just like you just click it and download it, and then it's in your project files. But like, you can download a virus if you don't know what you're doing. Like not a virus, but like you can download code that then your application is a virus. So like you have to read the code. You can't just assume that it's gonna work because you downloaded it from this asset library. Devs just want to have fun. It's so true. If you don't mind sharing, did you learn Godot specifically on your own and maybe using AI to help you understand things better? Or did you just learn Godot from YouTube videos, Googling, and that kind of way? I didn't use AI. I just used my past experience, both in software programming, 3D math, and using Unity, which I learned Unity from a YouTube tutorial. And then Godot, I did 2 more YouTube tutorials, and then I have just been reading the documentation and Googling stuff as I go. I'm just trying stuff. I've been doing it for a long time though. Maybe not a long time by other people's standards, but like in time focused on it, a long time. Okay, I need to add this dot merge a type and new grid. And this needs to be a dictionary, not just any old thing. And then in the same way, I'm gonna do it here. Type and new grid. However, this one is building. Okay, so we need a little bit more precision here. So we'll say furniture. And oh my gosh. Building. Because otherwise, these are gonna clash. Because they're just enums, which means the numbers are gonna be the same. You follow your heart and change your game genre, like I can do it too. I rarely see someone using Unity on Twitch. Really? I feel like I see a ton of people using Unity on Twitch. Or do you mean like Unity integration? Oh, I just noticed that you're using a fancy like highlight the message thing. So that's so cute. I've never seen that before. Thank you for the bits. I really like Godot. I finally made my first project ever on it and found it really accessible. And you're already going to Godot Fest. She follows her heart for funny boys. That's so true. That's so true. Okay, we're going to say func add new furniture button. Not to be confused with add furniture button. Place with this. With this. I see movement on screen. Hydrate, thank you. Alright, add new furniture button. We're just gonna take type and ID. And then we're going to say var grid is equal to grid dictionary of type furniture. Type. I feel like this could be dangerous, but I'm gonna go with, because it really should be fine. I just a little worried. Okay, and then we'll say add furniture button, grid, type, ID. So this one we will call on the ready by connecting it to a signal. Room data dot unlock new furniture dot connects add new furniture button. This could have been an underscore as well. I'm not calling it correctly. So I need to define the signal now. Unlock new furniture. Type these for safety. Okay, so when we try unlock, we call unlock. Instead of printing this, we're just gonna do this dot emit, a type, and an ID. All right, let's see what happens. Exciting! Are you guys excited? Oh no! What? Can't convert to it into stream. Does this? But it, I guess, yeah, it can't be a string. Oh, right. I should check this and then go into here. I recall. So it's going through furniture data, but there's some non-furniture in this list. We gotta do it like this. Okay. That was exciting. An error. Shut up. What engine are you using? Unity or Godot? I like Godot. Let's do Godot. Me? I'm using Godot. Enjoy coding, and I hope the game dev goes well. I'm not leaving. Just wanted to say that. Oh, you're so sweet. Why are people saying bye to you? Thank you, BCam. Pronounce that one. Oh, wait. Did I miss something? You mean Aoi? Is how I'm calling them? What did I do? BB9? What happened? I haven't seen your demo. What it looked like? It looked like this. This is it. We're gonna try. What's the key? O? I can't remember what key. Oh, U for unlock. Right. Ah! I unlocked it. Oh, now there's 2, and then there won't be any more, but now I can place an end table. Oh my god. I know, this is like... Hi, Carrot! This is like the simplest. I'm just so tickled. I can't believe that works. It works so well. Oh, I love that. I love that. Carrot cake. I love that. Okay, I gotta calm down. I feel so good about that. We've been working on this for a long time. Ooh, I'm gonna cry. Okay. Okay, I'm calm. I'm cool. I'm not cool, but like I'm cool. Ooh. Looking funny. Okay. Time to get the Steam page ready, right? Dog seems concerned, yeah. Alright. That really... Alright, Carrot, you gotta move. You're gonna get run over. I need air. I need water. I need less sweater. I'm like sweaty now. That was so good. I don't know if everyone else was as appropriately amazed by that, but like that was really cool. Okay. An illegal amount of joy. That's a good way to put it. So, I guess, let's do a little tweaking and then do a Git push. I think you are cool based on your profile too, since you worked in AAA game studios and have been a NASA electrical engineer. Oh, you. Oro missed it. I wrote a script. Oh, there's like an extra. Oh, right. I wrote like half an hour ago logic to unlock a new furniture from like my locked furniture catalog. And then I now just connected after seeing it in print statements, like, oh, you have it unlocked, but like there was no way to use it because there was no button. I just wrote in extra logic, like an extra listener signal that will spawn a new button in the correct grid, like of your catalog. It will spawn a new button if you unlock one. So like now it can like play like that, like it works. And like it was just like an empty catalog, and then I clicked the button and then it expanded to show the button, and it really excited me. So there's still like so much to do. Have you ever tried to use SSRI? I saw you have serotonin problem in your profile. I think that's what I've used before, but I didn't really like it. So I'm not on any medication right now. When do we get a gameplay stream? Honestly, I feel like I'm already playing this quite a bit. So soon. Oh, Coda, can you let Carrot out if you're listening? Don't be so ticky, it's just a small win. We need to work hard for more harder code. Oh god, you're right. No celebrating. Thank you, Coda. I'm taking Paxil right now. Do you like it? I feel like it can be really beneficial. I was taking it for, I don't remember what I was taking, but I was taking it because I was having issues with exhaustion. Just being like tired. Oh. just being like too tired to get through the day. This was like several years ago, and it just made me more tired. So kind of the opposite of what it was supposed to do. So I tried it for a few months and then I switched off. Good at strong. Oh, good. I get so excited too about small things at work when I figure the code or some errors. Yeah, it's welcome back, Anonymous. You're such a troll. I love it. Yeah, I'm glad it works for some people. So let's change the furniture data so that only one of these is locked, because I don't want them both to be unlocked or locked, and then it's like, how do you do anything with it? And then we can look at maybe unlocking it via an interaction. It's not really something we've... It's reading cakes and fudges out there. That's hilarious, Coda. BKM, I don't mean it like trolling you to be mean. I think Anonymous was just being silly because you said you weren't leaving, but then they are interpreting it as you were. I don't think they're purposely being mean. Sorry. Oop. Oh, Quota. My water too. Okay. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Members, I heart coding solidly for about 4 hours before pressing play, and the damn thing worked first try. I was a nervous wreck, and she just smiled like it was nothing. I mean, it's just how it works. Gotta go grab some fresh air, take care, peeps, and best of luck with the deving. Thank you so much. Have a good fresh air. Touch some grass for me. Touch some grass for all of us. We'll be inside. Okay, so when we talk to our customer, or maybe it should be at the end of the day, we could just make it like a thing, I guess. When we do room data, unlock item sequence. I just want this to be like a pop-up in the future. We can do it like that. The programming hole-in-one. That's a funny way to put it. I heard the Godot can set different debug language by your preference. I believe it. I mean, why wouldn't it, right? It's software. As long as the language is programmed in, I would think. Okay, so right now, the question is, when are we doing this? I would think it's gonna be the end of the day when we're calculating scores. Or maybe it's when you talk to someone. Also, is this used anywhere externally? No, so we'll just make it a private. Maybe what we can do is add it to the customer itself as like a third thing. active need. Satisfy need. Oh, okay. Active needs here. Needs. Okay, so I could go into the general enums and define a need to give a gift. Gift. And then we'll add some extra logic here. Okay, so Wiggles. 69 viewers. Nobody move. Oh, I missed that before. We're not even halfway through the stream yet. I mean, I do have work in the morning. So if I could instead of unlocking it, maybe I could just force it to a different one. So we'll say if active need is equal to general enums dot needs dot gift. If this, say if not this, active need is equal to oh. Okay. Is rocking your head still making you dizzy? It's not. So I must be getting a little better. A little healthier. So, okay. This is pretty good though. I'll try to unlock a thing, and if I can't, then we'll change the need to something else. So you don't ever talk to them before you find out if you're gonna get the thing. And that kind of like motivates people to talk. Jax, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the fold. Thank you for joining our flock. My like voice cracked when I said it. Oh well. Welcome to the Black Parade. Cult. Yeah, welcome to the cult. Welcome to the cult. We have game dev. Welcome to the Blanky Gang. Yes. Love it. That reminds me, I'm actually thinking about designing a new t-shirt and actually putting this one up for sale. Just like the next one in the collection of t-shirt designs. One of us. One of us. Ooh, bull gobble. Ooh. You get it. Okay, so now we need to make some dialogue. I mean, I guess we don't have to, but why wouldn't we if we could? Needs dialogue. General enums that needs that give gifts. Why won't it just tell me if I'm doing it right? I don't know why that one never gives me a hint when I'm doing a dictionary key. Okay. Is it because I did it wrong? No, it's gift gift. Fuck. Big Cam, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. We are like the coziest cult. I feel like we've been having this conversation for a year. That we are a cozy cult. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Okay, so if a preppy person's saying, I'm gonna give you a gift, be like, I got this for you. Or no. I had this idea for some decor to really spice this place up. Freya. Coding buddies under a big blanket, that's right. Had this idea for some decor to really spice this place up. You're welcome. Love it. Alright, and then when the nerdy character gives you a gift, they might say something like, I made this for you. No. Yeah, it's just, I made this for you. I need to add an extra little something though. To be like, what did you get? And maybe we'll just do it like new catalog item unlocked. New shop item unlocked. Can I just Alright. Making dialogue system. Not really. It's super simple. It's literally just we pull from like different arrays of strings and pick a random one from it based on the situation. And then we just print it and then we close it. Like there's no back and forth. The backhanded gift. I like the more the way you laugh, the more serious you are, the more it comes. You figure it out? Wait, I'm confused. You like... What I'm hearing is... You like my laugh. I think. The more serious you are, the more it comes, you figure it out. Oh. 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 Okay, so... This is gonna be really hard to force, actually. Let's try to force it, though. So if I load... that's not very many chairs. I'm gonna have to just make, like, the most decked out place. I heart divides personalities according to teen movie stereotypes. Just for, like, the prototype. Damn. Give me the business. Are specific character states like attentions or nerdy be able to set only with enums, or can you set that with functions or functions in a class? So what we were just looking at is enums. So it's like you can have the character will have a personality. Each NPC has a specific set personality, and it's either preppy or nerdy, and that impacts what kind of dialogue they'll say. So that's just fixed, and that comes from a different dictionary. So we just do like a lookup to get their personality type as we're spawning their dialogue. And then the need it is called by a function on the customer itself, and that is just picking random from the set of enums of different needs based on a timer triggering whether they have those needs. I'm just gonna put in 1,000,000 bajillion chairs, because I think getting all of the characters in the scene is going to increase the chances of this happening, and I'm going to try to force it without changing the code in a way that's not how it's going to work in the end. So I just need to make it really pretty in here, which just means putting in a lot of the furniture that they consider pretty. It's actually, I think, better to do a bunch of the little windows, because... Oh. That's bad. Why does it think this is occupied? It's not. Six and seven. I'm not sure which wall this is. I don't think I can possibly look this up without knowing which wall it is. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, though. That also... This is like the most beautiful place. I can definitely share this build if y'all are dying to get a copy of it. I love the sound effects. I added those to test the sound system, and now I'm like eager to put in more. So you made those enums and they aren't pre-built character states in Godot. No, I made all this. Is everything panel based, or are you dynamically carving out holes and meshes? So I'm actually using a trick for the holes. I can show you after. I need to figure out what's going on with the floor though, because it thought spot 2-9 was occupied. These aren't sorted. 2-9. Bookshelf. Okay, so maybe it's just an issue with how the objects are getting loaded in. Am I not storing the correct rotation? The audio sometimes you mean in my stream? Yeah, they're chessboards, but I didn't want to do a full 8x8, so they're like low-res chessboards. I thought someone was being a gem outside. No, it's the game. I think it's a nice sound though. Okay, let's see if someone will give me a gift. We're just gonna sit here and watch. Why are there so few of them? I feel like I made this place so beautiful. Can we place a chicken? No. The stream background audio. Oh. I can, So do you not hear it now? How they wiggle. Yeah, we need to do more animations. Okay, continue. Maybe something's wrong with... Oh, there's so few of them. What the heck? The bunny chess tournament. Exactly. Okay, so I had just turned off the music. And now I turned it back on. Oh. Ah. Okay. Damn. Factory farms. Oh. You look very cute in this. They're not factory farmed. But they're not giving me gifts. We'll give it a couple days. Okay, yeah, let me know if the audio is being bad. Oh, I heard it that time. Please give me gifts. I wonder if this game is like more demanding than I realized. The characters I actually need to replace because I didn't make the characters, and when I added them, the license for them was like, you can't use this for commercial product, which I was fine with because it's a prototype. But then I started to feel attached to them, and now I'm like, I need to switch them out quickly because it's just gonna be harder to do it later. Why won't they give me gifts? I've been ever so good. Character movement session. Yeah, sure. Not giving gifts. Should be like a 1 in 3 chance. But I guess even then it's like 1 in 3, but then also you have to it has to randomly pick gifts that you could get. And the longer you play the game, the less likely it is to happen. But you won't know that it's like because you got a duplicate. You'll just think you didn't get anything. So maybe I should increase how often the bunnies need something, or increase how long the day is so there's more of a chance for the bunnies to need something. Because this is like the highest probability you'll ever get of needing something. Loki Trickster, welcome in. Happy Sunday. I think it would not look more diverse if each character to have a different wiggle when they're sitting. Yeah, so VCam, this is like a basic animation just so that they wouldn't be sitting perfectly still. But like when I redo the mesh, I'm gonna do a variety of animations and some logic to randomize like when they are starting in their first animation and then what animation they do when, and just make it all a lot more alive feeling. This is just to have something. Thank you for the giant emote, Sal. That's very interesting face. Also, DNA, I think I missed the full box one from before. Thank you. And Carlos C, thank you for following. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Oh. But yeah, that's definitely the plan. I completely agree. I think we need a lot of different animations, and they should absolutely not be on the same offset in time. Yeah. I've been working on this game for 2 weeks, and mainly on mechanics, but I was hoping to actually work on the character today. I just kind of got swept up in mechanics. Give me a gift. It does say it's trying to unlock something. I just noticed that. It said it like 5 times. So it's trying. But it's random, so it doesn't always work. We also only have like 1 unlockable right now, so that makes it a bit slower too. Because it has a 1 in like 7 chance of getting the right category to get an unlockable. Chic, welcome in. Have you learned Android development? I've made an Android game, but just like it was a Godot game that I exported to Android. When your own character you made won't give you a gift. I know, right? Can you expose the chance value in the inspector? It's not really like a chance value. It's pick randoms. So like there's a timer on each bunny, and the timeout value is randomly picked. But then once it's picked, it's also just set and there's no tweaking it. And then when it times out, you'll see this blurb. And then there's a 1 in 3 chance that it will pick the gift. But then there's a 1 in 7 chance that it'll successfully give a gift. And if it doesn't successfully give a gift, then it will just say, do I look cute in this? Or something to that effect. Because it just like defaults to, I want attention if I can't give you a gift. Yes. Oh my gosh. The wiggle's not random, so it feels weird. Yeah, I know. They're just having a metronome chessboard party. And they've barricaded the doors. And they're hungry. Alright. Yeah, I also added day-night transitions. I don't know if people have been noticing that. So outside it gets lighter. It's like they're swinging on the same song. Yeah, they're just all at the same party. Synchronized wiggle buddies, exactly. Fire Inspector will not be impressed. Bunny Slayer, welcome in. Golong's air handling is so 1980s. I've heard the word Golong, but in this moment I don't know what it means. The spooky is growing. Why would you say that? How dare you? This is a cozy game. I just need to like work on the lighting a bit more. But it's like nighttime, and nighttime is cozy. Try to unlock something. Yeah, the fire inspector can't give me a ticket if they can't get in the door. That's so true. Bunnies. I don't know. I'm having a good time overall. We already successfully had fun on Sunday, so now it's just cake. But if I can get this chat thing to pop up, then I'm gonna do a git commit, and then we're gonna move on to a new task. 1 in 3 chance, 1 in 7 chance isn't a constant percent, it's sampling from a list. Exactly. Yeah, it's a list of 3 and it's a list of 7. There's cake, count me in. Yeah, we're having it right now. Emotional cake. I should stop saying that word because that's also my dog's name. As far as she knows. The guy we kind of repress those? No, you don't. Shut up. I'm just kidding. Oh, I forgot I wanted to ask this before, but I forgot. Besides using enums, can you make the same functionality without them? Oh, totally. Sorry. I inhaled my own saliva. Enums are something that I use because it prevents, it enforces passing the correct type. If I say, this is an enum of type that that's coming through this function, then there's no chance that I'm gonna like accidentally pass the wrong one. Oh gosh. My throat. My throat. Yeah, so it prevents me screwing up and also makes it easier when I'm writing the dictionary because then I just say set it to like enum character ID Alex, and that is actually like the number's zero. It's a 0. Alex is 0, but by typing out Alex, I can read it as a human and like compare it to other places where I'm talking about Alex instead of writing out the number 0 everywhere. And then if Alex stops being 0, how do you search for the number 0? Hey, Covino, poor Alex being a 0. Well, you know. Welcome in, Covino. I got a song just for you. If you're gonna be here for a minute. I know you like to hop around from place to place, not really giving love to the streamers. I'm just kidding. That made it sound really harsh. I just meant you float. There we go. Hey Rushback, welcome in. Happy Sunday. No worries. No, don't go.
From Calvino's jaws to the backside bin, purges every pocket of the fruity sin.
Sorry, I like inhaled saliva and now I'm just like slowly choking and trying to talk. I need to just stop and cough for a minute, but I really want to get this to work. Alright, I'm gonna mute myself and cough.
So next time your fruit goes from fresh to foul, cold golly, he'll clean with a moan and a towel.
Alright. How's it going? Rush back? It's going so good. I'm just trying to get this thing I set up working, like prove that it's working. And so far, that's not happening. Damn it. God damn it, give me a gift. The bunnies are supposed to give me a gift. Also, why are there so few? Okay. Okay. After today, I'm gonna redecorate the space because I think there's something wrong with the attractiveness score. Can we speed up the timeouts? We can, but I'm trying to just test it as it is. What is this song? And will you switch back to the other one? This is a song that was made for Covino for his Jiggle Jam, and we'll switch back to the cozy music after. Textbook is the gift. Did it loop? I think it did. I'm so sorry. I've been like totally out of it. Yeah, we just like re-listened to it. Sorry. Alright, back to vibes. Oh, no, you're fine. Covino is so a fan of this song, is the thing. So I didn't want to hurt his feelings by turning it off. Actually, I think technically this is the most high value and attractiveness for real estate. So bunnies will be more likely to come if a space has a high beauty. And the way to do that is to put down decorations. And windows are considered very beautiful in this game. And end tables are okay, but they can also hold more beautiful items. I can't remember, maybe the chessboards aren't beautiful. Oh, they have 5. But, oh, same as a candle. Offend Covino as much as you like. Should be redeemed, really. I'm thinking about it. I'd need to be able to like lower the volume of like the stream music though. Oh yeah, that's a beauty. So that would be enough for all of the bunnies. Is this... Oh, it's like nothing. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. What? Why are there so few bunnies in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What? I worked so hard. I made the most beautiful space. I made the most beautiful space. Give me a gift. Covina needs our social reinforcement to make the best clicker ever. Get on it, team. I think we're being supportive enough. Oh, I forgot to make it more attractive in the room. Heartbreaking. Okay, so something I want to see is what is the attractiveness score? Why is it? Should I just set it really high? Interesting. I thought this was here, but maybe it's in the room itself? Oh, yeah. Alright, decor level. I should have just done this before. What? I'm so confused. Why are there so few bunnies coming in? So it's trying to unlock things. Warm me up the silly goose command, by the way. That's what Hugh Hefner said. I need my bunnies. It says that there's 30 chairs and that the attractiveness is what it is. So, why no bunnies? Character spawner. What? Oh, you tagged yourself. That's funny. I wonder if something's wrong. Romero, welcome and thank you for the follow. Happy Sunday. I think I know what happened. I think I figured it out. It's kind of dumb. Now I feel dumb. I can explain. So basically, oh, this like got shifted. When we set up the save and load, I didn't pull the list of all of the possible customers from the bucket list, and that had the full set. But the list that I did pull from didn't have the full set. It only had the data on the ones that already had an opinion of this place. And since that wasn't the full set, some of the characters just got removed from the drawing pool and just don't exist in the game right now. Like, they don't exist in the save. So I need to fix the save file. That's why I'm not getting more bunnies. This is all the bunnies that the game is drawing from. So that's why not more bunnies. Which is a problem. But we can fix it. We can fix it. I think we can fix it really easily, actually. But we gotta do it. So I guess let's do it. Whatever. So when we go to the customer data where we load, we'll say for a customer ID in customer data dot character. What is the ID called? Customer enums character ID. Oh my gosh, so many things with almost the same name. Character ID dot keys values. If customer relationships dot has a customer ID. So if it's not in this, because this stores with the ID being the main key, then we're going to add it to the bucket. Relationship dot neutral. Okay, so now when we load, any customers that weren't already added are going to be added. So let's throw in the chairs we need and test my hypothesis by cheating. There's 27, so I'm just putting in 30. And then I'm gonna just change the attractiveness score instead of putting down any more furniture. Start the day. There we go. There's 27 bunnies. Would you ever want to develop for VR? I think it's very interesting, but I don't have a VR set. And I know that it's not an economic thing to develop for, so it's not something that draws me. So, no, most likely I won't be doing that. But I think it's neat. I hope people do it. The Funny Boys are on PC anyway. So true. Alright, yeah, having more customers really makes it feel like we're more likely to get something. We tried twice already to unlock something. battery cage density numbers we're looking for. What? What? Game dev roller coaster. Wait, I figured not responding may have worried you. Wait? Oh, this is a conversation that I'm not in. Oh, please, someone give me a gift. I'm just gonna cheese it. By just putting in more of possible things. So there'll be like 2 of every button that wasn't here before. Oh, my chat wasn't scrolling. Sorry about that. I'm in the same boat. I know a friend who's actually porting their VR game to PC since sales are really low. Yeah. I'm just happy that Pretend Spin Cozy is gone, which is battery farming gifts. But I know what we're doing. Huh, it's still not. It's still failing to give me a gift. This time we'll trace through it. I'm sorry I didn't do this sooner. I just wanted to see it work and I thought it was going to. Dustin, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the on-screen celebration, DV9. Just happy. Oh wait, yes. We should do our work inside the VR world we're building. There's a 2-hour headset battery. I mean, if I had a 2-hour limit that I could do work and then I had to take a break, I wouldn't be complaining. Unless, like, I was still getting judged on my work with the assumption that that wasn't the case. Then I'd complain. Okay. Did it just work? Oh my god, are you kidding me? So like, I just added a breakpoint and ruined the flow. And it worked. That sucked. Doggo's back. He left. I mean, yeah, we got there, but under observation, I want it to just happen. Prefer to work for 2 hours and go home. I prefer to just stay home. Oh. Here we go. Some of us do stay home. Way to brag. I am glad I fixed that other bug with the load data. At the very least. But I want a gift. Let's see what I got. Oh, I got the small table. I want to do unlocks for these too. Are you doing alright, baby? I assume you mean me? I'm okay. I coughed a bunch and I'm trying not to cough anymore. I've been working from home for 7 years, never going back. Damn, I'm jealous. I got to work from home during COVID, and it was amazing. And they tried to make me go back, and I quit my job. And then I got a new job where they said, we want you in like 3 days a week. And I was like, fine. But, ugh. Like, why isn't that more just like an option? I'm really not getting any productive work done staring at this. And I really have to pee. and. Change the meshes to ones that aren't so cute. You'll be able to focus better. You're right. Time to destroy the bunnies. I'll just flip their heads upside down. That would be so scary. I just really like, I want to focus on one thing at a time. Focus on work. Yo, David, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Focus on work. I will. I will focus on work. This is work, right? You're doing alright. None of the correct answers anyway. Yeah. Oh. Oh. The fact that it only happened when a breakpoint hit makes me think that there's something else going on here. like a race condition. Maybe. Let's save this. And so we print trying to unlock something. Furniture type is empty. Furniture type this. ID that is already redeemed. All right. We're just gonna see everything is gonna be very verbose. But it didn't save the attractiveness score of the room, which makes sense because I faked it. It doesn't need to be saved because when you load in the new furniture, it will recalculate it. So I don't need to do that. I just forgot. All right, I made this for you. New shop item unlocked. Wow, that immediately worked. Empty shelf is being unlocked. I had this idea for some decor to really spice this place up. You're welcome. New shop item unlocked. Oh my god. Why is it just working now? What the hell? Maybe when I added... Oh, I added... Silly goose. Market. Time of goose. I added strings to make it 100% likely that you'll get an unlock, but I wrote it into a constant so it didn't update as I was playing. I needed to reload the game. Fudge. We've unlocked things. Ooh. Okay. I'm disappointed in myself. I didn't know about that. Yeah, we got a goose counter. Silly goose gets the worm, that's true. Silly gooses have more fun. Not geese. Gooses. Yeah. Oh, Buttercup, thank you for the basic window. So many gifts. You should be proud, more proud. I'd be more proud if it worked right away. Will there be some sort of stream event when the silly goose count hits 100? I hadn't even considered that. It feels like a low number though, for how much I goose. I'm like a silly goose like 5 times a stream. Oh, boo, you didn't have to. Okay, oh, maybe these were always marked as such. Oh, it just didn't load in a bunch of stuff because I added it to the list of special. Okay. I'm happy with that. We are being about 30 minutes. No worries. I have to pee really badly. So I might run away at some point here. But I mean just like for a break, not like run away. I want to add in save and load data. So let's do that. Data dictionary dot merge. Well, let's read a bit more. Var unlock dict is this for a here in unlock in furniture unlock. Var type is equal to the integer string of the furniture data dot furniture type dot values colon a pair 0, and then var ID is going to be a string of a pair 1, which is already a string, so I don't actually have to do that. Forgot it's a string. So we have our type, we have our ID, and then we'll say unlocked dict dot merge ID to no. Oh no, maybe this shouldn't be this should just be an array. Then we'll append type and ID, and then data dictionary dot merge for this name with unlocked dict. I called it a dictionary, but it's an R. Alright, and then we'll do the same thing in the flip. So we'll say if the data dictionary has unlocked for a pair in furniture lots, we'll say that type is going to be which is then gonna be converted back to furniture type values. And ID is just gonna be, oh yeah, pair one, didn't even change. And then furniture unlocks, and oh wait. There way I can do this with the check for duplicate. I think there is. Actually, so we'll reset furniture unlocks and then we'll write it back. Good. Okay. We still think you're above average. Thank you. All right, let's try this again. But this time we have a way to save. So we'll go into the room data and we'll set the, let's load. Set the decoration score to like 8,000. Over 8,000. Okay, and we just got a new gift. Type 3. If we looked here, room data. Furniture unlocks array size 1. Let's end the day. Let's save. And close. And then open again. Furniture unlocks array size 0. Load. E. And so now if we go back to surface decor, oh, it didn't make the button because I don't call it properly. That's deserved. Okay. I just don't want it to do a sequence, which is why I'm not just Are there ads coming up? Just thinking about feeding the hounds. Also, do you need anything? I need to pee, and ads are coming up very soon. Alright, what was it? Surface decor? Hey! We got the glass candle holder out of the load data. Alright, that makes me happy. Feeling good. Sorry for the huge delay. There was one thing I changed that wasn't related to this. Customer data. Oh. Added unlocks and UI for all of that. Plus save data. Alright. Fixed loading bug with not all characters rejoining of the data. Cool. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna take ads early. I really need to pee. And we can feed the dogs. Good job. Thank you. I'll celebrate in a couple minutes. I have to pee so bad. So BRB, we'll do ads. And then we'll go for at least 1 more hour. I feel pretty good about this. And so I think I want to switch gears. Let's just update the list. UI furniture storage done. We kind of changed how that works, but it's good. Secret items that can only be given as gifts. Yes. Not exactly, but yes. Probably not gonna do these. Well, actually, should we add some juice to the game for the last hour or so, just for a little fun, a little different? I think that could be fun. There's 3 that I have queued up for polish. Displays. And then after we do these, if we still have time, we could go into Blender. Oh. Coda, did Bud finish eating? I think I might have just scared her. I wasn't even thinking. Okay. Oops. Yeah. So the idea of tooltips, I was just thinking like we would spawn a text in the world that says a thing. And then just let it float away for like a few moments. Change type label 3D. Let's rename it to not, just call it insufficient funds. Funds. Label 3D. I feel that I cannot stop watching you. Well, that's not the worst thing ever, is it? There we go. So I don't have a plan for like the style, but I've been playing with doing all lowercase. Insufficient is like a terrible word too. Low funds, that's a little better. And then for flags, let's do no depth test. Billboard. It'll always face us and it'll shine through other things. And fixed size. So if we zoom in, zoom out, they'll always look the same. No, I don't know. I kind of want it to be smaller for farther away. I think that's better. It shows like what you're doing a little better. And then I'm gonna add a script. So when it's let's call it floating tooltip. Button scripts. Okay, so then on ready, we could just do like a I guess between equals create tween new tween dot property gonna be self global position. Vector 3. Actually, this position. Vector 3. Let's call it top. It's true. I don't remember if you spawn a child that's a top. I guess we'll just say global position is equal to get parents. That global position. Okay, I didn't finish this. We'll go up 2 meters. Probably too much. We can just play with it. And then I'm just gonna put this over here. Final heights gonna be 2. Floats. Fly time is gonna be 4. And then let's say awaits new queen dot finish, and then new queen dot queue free, or just no, just queue free. We're queue freeing ourselves. It's gonna be okay though. So yeah, we could spawn this on the ghost that is like a cursor. Okay, so check is placeable. I don't know if this is gonna work. I have to put it on the grid. The grid is what says the message. Our tip is instantiate. Tooltip. And child. Tooltip. Set data. Set start data. There's no chance of an overlap position. And we'll do this instead of ready function. I'll pause. Vector 3. Okay. Yeah, this should work. So we need to have no money. Which is hard, because I made us rich. But it's easy, because it's not a big deal. Okay, I forgot to take all the things out of... Oh! Whoa. Very hard to see it. Alright, so we need to start it higher up. What is this? I'm number 8. You're number 8 in funny boy points, so yes. Or not funny boy points, but credits. The algorithm is working. I sat up. Shit just got real. It's been real. This is very slow. Why is it so slow? No, I want, like, the cursor's position. Actually, maybe the issue's, Pagorli, welcome in. In this economy, I'll take it. Yeah, you need all the funny boy points you can get. TV9, thank you for the giant chicken strip. And Pagorli, thank you for the giant Pagorli. Pagorli on a stick? What? When do we get a Pagorli on a stick? Is that something you want? Like, we can make it happen. I just need to understand. You're joshing me. You're yanking my chain. I said no depth test, and this is still... sorting. I know the settings here somewhere. Oh, render priority. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's an interesting way they've done this. Res1 Coder, welcome in. There are things I want and there are things I need. That's intense. Well, we have 0 money. Hey. Alright. So, we got insufficient funds, and then we'll have invalid placement. Picture it. That's pretty cool. I think. Is it cool? I think it's cool. Invalid placement label 3D. Place here. Outline's gonna be 0. It's gonna be billboarded and ODEP test. And the priority is 9. Because that's what we're up to now. Oh, someone was asking about the windows like ages ago, and I just remembered I didn't show them. If person who asked is still here and wants to see, let me know, and I can show you. I can show you a whole new world. Kind of. Oh, I gotta add the script. Godot's making us pizza. I can hear him doing it in the other room. I could get in a lot more detail with these print statements, but I'm not going to. Okay, just the one for the debug, that's fine. That was yesterday. What? No, it wasn't. Nuh-uh. Don't do that to me. I just realized I wrote the same code like 4 times instead of just making a spawn tooltip. I think this is called a packed scene. You remember your code very well? I think so. I think I got a pretty good handle on it. This one's insufficient funds. But, I mean, it's not really like you have to, you know where everything is and how it works. It's like this impossible that someone would just have that forever. It's more like oh, right. It's more like you have to write code that you can dissect later. You can understand it by reading it. And that's something I think I'm pretty good at doing. Debugging my own code. Alright, so we were gonna have invalid placement. Place it there. Should I change it to say can't place that there? I like that better. Yeah. And then let's take away our money for fun and entertainment. Low funds, and you can't place that there. Nice. We got 3D tooltips. How come the sidewalls are different lengths? Because they have a pillar on one side and not the other. So this one is a pillar, and this one's just a cap. But now this one's the cap. And now the pillar was connected here, and now it's back. You remember, maybe you don't remember, yesterday I was trying to write code to like keep all 4 pillars up, even if the wall gets hidden. But then, like, I was having issues with it. I went back to it this morning and was just looking through it and decided it doesn't make sense to do. Because I added the cap since I did that, and I was like, I don't need both. It was more about hiding like the ugly interior walls and making it look kind of consistent. Yeah, it wasn't quite working, so I took it out. Added 3D tooltips. And placing objects wrong. Placing them real wrong, like. All right, we're gonna go back into the game furniture data, and we're gonna take out all these unlockables because I suddenly don't have a catalog, and I kind of want a catalog. Also, for the folks watching at home, I'm planning on making a blue sky post either during the stream or at the end of the stream to showcase what I've been working on this past week, kind of like I did last Sunday. And I'm curious if there's any aspects of what I've shown you here today and yesterday, like what works in the game. What do you think would be worth showing? What do you think people would be interested in seeing? Like if I were to do a quick like show off of like a feature. Coda's Pizza. Damn, DB9. How many years of experience do you have? In game dev, I think it's at 2 years now. Gyrodicer, welcome in. Howdy. Hold on. Parrot, what are you doing? She was acting like she was eating something, just like on my view. But yeah, what we built today, we've been working on a save and load system, so I can load, and there's a furnished place. We added gifts, so NPCs can now offer you gifts, and they unlock new. Oh, I should actually. My save data was corrupted, so I just killed it. Wait. Yeah, we added gifts that NPCs can give you when they visit your shop. And then those are secret objects that aren't available in the shop until you give them as gifts. We added 3D tooltips just now. Save systems, your nemesis? I wouldn't say I'm working on my dream game, no. I'm working on a game that I thought would be cool and that appeals to me. And I'm really just looking to have fun. Let's close tabs. What did we just do? Oh, removed temporary unlockable furniture. My plan for this next week, as I've said a few times probably, sorry for being boring, is to make 2 more of each type of unlockable asset, because I think I'm just gonna delete all this. I'm gonna start fresh. I think it'll be good practice, and then I can make 1 of the 2 of each type a locked item that you get as a gift, just so we can like see that in action more without having an otherwise empty catalog. And more sound effects. Sound effects. My game has a weird save system. It is saved after end of the wave, but you can end mid-wave and return and start from the beginning of this wave. So it's tricky. Oh yeah, I would imagine that if people can end before the end of a wave, you kind of have to decide, are they allowed to, like, are they going to retain their progress? Probably not. Sorry, my ears are really hurting now. I would think probably not saving their progress. But I don't know. But if you do, then you have to, like, at that point, update your file, or like if you have like a global variable that you then only save to file when you're closing. I did that for chicken chasers. Separate variables that are restored to the start wave state. Okay. We're gonna look at sound effects, and I don't actually know what all sound effects I wanted to add. So maybe we should make a list instead of just saying more. Are you hurt before? I heard you quit. You're quitting? Me? What? Oh, I canceled the last project I was working on, if that's what you mean, Sal. And my ears hurt physically from my sinus pressure and headphones. But yeah, I'm okay. Okay, so more sound effects. I want to do one for rotating an object. Talking to a customer. Ooh. Customer needs something. Ooh, ah. Yee. Oh. Maybe getting a gift should do a sound effect. Starting a new day. We could have like a rooster crowing in the distance. I think the build system where windows punch holes through the walls is cool. People can struggle with that kind of Boolean subtract on meshes. I mean, it's really just a shader trick. Mine is with the sorting, basically, which is why I have to like mess with sorting so much for other stuff now. Also, I just finished working on my first Tri-Jam submission. 3-hour game jam. Oh my god. It was an interesting experience. Barely made it. No sounds, crappy, no proper art, but working. I am curious to do one of those because it's like a 3-hour commitment. Why not? But like even on Sunday Fundays when I've tried to make a game, I can't do it in a whole stream on a Sunday. So like I don't think I could do a Tri-Jam. What? Bye, Tricky. Do you have to go? Well, DV9, I didn't write the shader. I found a video and then copied the code because it was one line of code for the shader. I'm gonna go get some food. Oh, that sounds good. What are we having? What are we having? And sorry for the no music. I just turned it off so I could do sound effects, and then I realized I need to like figure out what I'm doing. But I think it's like a starting list. Is there anything else for sound effects that people can think of? We have placing and selling, unlocking, new days, customer needs attention, talking to a customer. Maybe UI button press. Maybe like set menu. We'll just say set menu. And maybe like end of day. Some ambient noise could be cool too, like crickets or something. Or wind blowing. Okay, rotate an object. I'm trying to remember where the other one I got was. It was so good. Replacing. It was just like a miscellaneous. But I have to turn this up. I'm so sorry. No, it needs like more of a whoosh. I kind of like the chime. It's kind of random, but I'm thinking about this for the rotating. Maybe we need more of a whoosh. No, not that. Jeez. That's intense. Knife swing. I feel like it's this one. I'm gonna open my asset folder. I forgot to do that before. All right, it's one. Talking to a customer. Getting a gift. There's so many to do. So many good ones. I'm gonna turn it down. I like that. So that would be getting a gift, I would think. Maybe like I want to hear like a trumpet, like a boom boom when customer wants to say something. Boom boom. Hate that. Um, is horn on this? I might have to make the sound I'm thinking of. Don't really want to do it. I would think horn is just like one of the main categories. Hmm. Maybe I should just make my own sounds. Would that be too much? I'm just like, wah, wah. Like a villager. No. I feel like electricity anything would not be cozy. I did mouth sounds for a game a few years ago. It totally worked. Yeah, I might do that just because it'd be easier to get exactly the sound I want. I just really thought it'd be here. Could I just like take this and like cut it short? Doo-doo-doo. Kind of like this for when you go to talk to him. Kind of like it. But it's also like, I feel like it would be super annoying. So I'm trying to be conscious of that too. Maybe that could be if they're saying something angry. Oh, that's cute. It's exactly me. Yeah, I like that. And then let's listen to Angry's. I like that because I don't like it so aggressive, but just like little me. Let's do the first one. That could be cool. I think that's a cool little set. So that would be like whether the customer is saying something positive, neutral, or negative. Would be so like positive, neutral, and negative. And then when furniture is rotating, it'll sound like this. It's like inaudible. And then we have a few choices for needing something. We'll do just photo for oh oh interesting. I don't know why it's saying that it's open. There we go. And then we have this for getting a gift. Not sure I'm in love with it, but you know, it's a starting point. Starting new day. Okay, and then setting the menu and end of day. So for setting the menu, I was thinking like a UI sound. Hayes, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, it's cool. Just like I can't stop thinking. Thank you. Moderation, Cell. Moderation. You could chipmunkify the deep voices. That'd be funny. Yeah, I feel like they kind of did that with some of them. They just took the lower ones and made them higher. I think I want to do mouth sounds for it. I just don't want to do it right now. So I'm finding alternatives. I want a picture taken sound too. These are all very spacey and aggressive. I want a picture taking sound. Like, I don't know what the sound is called. Shutter. Maybe actually, for the picking a recipe, maybe we could do like a wood block. Would it be too extra if I did a different sound for each? The GDC SFX collections? I don't even know what that is. No. I just bought this asset pack. I like this for the picking a menu item. I was thinking one of those could sound like a shutter, but it doesn't really. I think this will work. Okay, start of day, end of day. I'm back and hi. Sorry for being longer than I said. It's okay. You don't have to. You're good. People come and go. It's okay. What if for closing time we did a bell, like a cowbell, dinner bell? Is that too crazy? I feel like just a little chime would be great. Like doom doom doom. This is the whole song. Hmm. Hmm. No. My gosh. Okay. Let's do animal impressions. I'm guessing there's a rooster in here. Because who doesn't do a rooster sound effect? What? Don't panic. Maybe it's just under chicken instead. Whoa, really? Maybe, yeah, in the actual recordings, there's a rooster. Yeah, rooster crowing. I don't like it. I feel like it's too harsh to listen to. How is the development going? Good. We finished all of the technical stuff I felt like I could do today, so I'm just doing a little bit of adding juice for fun, and then I'm probably going to raid out in like 10 minutes or less. Coda is making me pizza right now, and I'm going to want to eat it off stream if I can. I feel like we're just kind of... I don't feel like these sounds are really it. Can you make me pizza too, please? If you can come get it. Happy pizza day, right? Pizza sounds yummy. Yeah, I'm excited. Where do you get the sounds? I got an asset pack. Game Dev Market asset pack on Humble Bundle. Oh my gosh, pizza time. Okay, I'm gonna read out. We got some good sounds. I'm deliberating not putting them in the game though, now that I just did all that. I think it was some good ideas. But now I'm thinking for some of them I might want to do mouth sounds instead. And I want to eat this pizza. And I mean, it is quite hot, so it's not like I can eat the whole thing right now anyway, but interesting sounds. Make money display more eye-catching. I'm going to move these things back to polish because it's not the priority. So this next week, I'm going to be doing content. I'm very excited. So more needs dialogue because there's only one of each right now. One of each for each personality. Make custom customer meshes. And other things related to the customer. Kind of a maybe. The big thing's going to be making furniture and 2D art, so like new textures, stuff like that. That's my plan for the week, and then I'll be back next Saturday and next Sunday. And I don't have any plans to stream during the week, but I might. Who knows? How old are you? I'm 31. So old as sin. I don't know. It's a thought that counts for me. I'm in Europe, so I think it will get cold when I will get there. I'm in Europe too. But yeah. Ready to spin up the content farm. Yeah, we'll see. I'd rather make things well than make them fast because I'm still learning. You look like you're 16. That's funny. No, I just never see the light of day. The secret is to stay indoors at all times. But yeah, so I'm gonna read us out and I'm gonna eat this pizza. And it's gonna be really good. Ending soon. Oh, it doesn't have the just me. Alright, well, ending soon. Please, no one rate us right now. Didn't know. I somehow misjudged that you were from the US or Canada. I am. I just live in Europe. Alright, let's go. Let's go see Covino. Easy. Easy choice. See you next time. I hope everyone has a good week. I hope your Sundays have been, will be, etc. fun. And yeah, should be good stuff. Yeah. Okay. So off we go. Be good. Toodaloo. Hasta la vista. Mineratus.